Hello. It is it just me, or does the emote look different in the chat box that Scandy used? Is that I can't tell. Hold on, let me make OBS bigger. Come on. Okay. When I made OBS bigger, it deleted the chat? What? That's weird. Hold on a second. That's a global emote. See, that's fine. But then 7 global emote. Yeah, what is that? Is that a bucket on? Is that like a Halloween candy bucket on its head? I think that's what that is. Anyway. So yeah, today's Friday. Yay. To anyone who cares, it's Friday. Every day is the same to me, but hey, Fridays are still cool for most people, right? I remember when Fridays used to be cool. So, we're playing some Mass Effect 2. I almost said Final Fantasy 2 for some reason. I tend to do that sometimes. I also forgot to play the ads 3 minutes before 5, so there's going to be pre-roll ads for anyone popping in. But they're only 30 seconds, so I guess that's not too bad. I need to start doing, like, controlled breaks for ads, just so pre-roll ads are turned off. I mean, I'm definitely not doing it for the ad revenue. If I were to do 3 minutes of ads for an entire stream, I'd probably make, like, 2 cents. So, yeah. I mainly want to figure out how to put ads in there just to disable pre-rolls. Hey, Revenant. So, in between streams, I did stream this on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I died a lot, unfortunately. I started Mass Effect 2 with 3 deaths total, and then it jumped all the way up to 12 in mostly 2 places. So let's not have that happen again, because I don't think I'm in the lead anymore. I was, but there are people that are ahead of me in Mass Effect 2 that have more deaths than me. But again, as we saw, it's in Mass Effect 2, it's very easy to get stuck in a death loop, which is what happened to me twice. So, gotta be careful with that. And there are also people who are still on Mass Effect 1, but have less deaths than me. So it's like, it's hard to tell. We're just gonna have to see what happens. About to go to sleep. Boo, time zones. Hello, M. Speaking of time zones, M is like 12 hours ahead of me. I think 11 or 12. What is it, like 4, 8? No. Hold on, I can do math. Is it like 4 a.m. or 6 a.m.? Something along those lines. Anyway. I died a lot last time. We don't want that to happen again. So we're going to be very careful. Going to be very careful. So in between streams, I did some planet scanning. I think I have to show it by going into the tech lab, or just going into the scanning thing. I could have done that too. I have. Oh, I guess it only shows that. I didn't do too much scanning. I only did like 3 systems.
No messages for you, Commander.
You don't need all the... Obviously, you don't need all the resources every planet has. You can probably just focus on the ones that say rich or even good, and just, you're probably good. Also, probes cost money, so you don't want to over-collect on resources, because then you have resources that do nothing and you lost money. And probes don't cost that much money, but money's hard to get in this game. So money is upgrades. which means money is life. So we need to be careful. So we are just on regular missions now. I did all the side quests I could find last time. I paid for it. That one side quest that has the crates with the 3 giant robots. Yeah, I died 5 times there. I only won because I got lucky. First off, I learned that you can backtrack to the shuttle and use it as cover, which is great because the cover there's terrible. But there's no ammo drops. The only reason I was able to beat that was because I shot one of the robots' heads off, which, if you don't know, those big mechs in Mass Effect 2, they do like a little mini nuke explosion when you shoot their head off. And I got lucky because I shot him, and the body like ragdolled into the one next to it. And when it exploded, it took a full health robot all the way down to like half health. It took off its shields and armor. That's how much damage that blast does. I finished that fight with 4 bullets left in my SMG. That's it. How did I beat that as a soldier? And I think I only died once there as a soldier. I mean, soldier does have more weapons. You have an assault rifle and you have a shotgun. And I would have been using the Geth plasma shotgun, which is basically a long-range shotgun. So I guess I would have been better equipped with more bullets then. Lesson learned for year 3 of this contest. First off, skip those missions and do them later. Second, I mean, that's kind of the main thing I took away from it. Just do those missions later. Also, if we're allowed to duplicate, I made like a kind of like a half joke of what if the contest made you use different classes every time, but that's not the case. So just from what I've seen so far of this class, next year I might go back to soldier. It just seems like a good fit for me. I mean, everyone has their own like class they like to use. I know someone who's using Vanguard that's doing very well. I would be dying constantly with that class. All right, we're going to go get Grunt. I do not remember this mission being hard. I am pretty sure on Grunt and Jack's recruitment mission, I did not die in the last contest. I believe these missions are meant to be somewhat forgivable. Kind of like Morden's. To me, Garrus has a hard mission. I died once. Technically, Garrus died. Well, technically I died, so Garrus wouldn't die. Garrus was down to like 1 hit left of health, and if he dies, you lose. It counts to death anyway. So I just rushed in face first into a bunch of enemies to take him off of Garrus, and I died. But either way, I was going to lose. Luckily, that game does not punish you and make you stuck in a death loop, because once I died, it respawned us at a checkpoint in the fight where Garrus had more health than he did before. So that's good. So Miranda's obviously on the team. She is the best teammate in the game for many reasons. 1, warp and overload, which is good against everything. 2, she has a buff to the team. I think I chose the wrong one. When I streamed the very beginning, like the ending of 1 and the beginning of 2, I did not do the greatest. I didn't die, but I think I made some dumb decisions. And one of them is I think I gave the buff where you get more health, but less weapon damage. And I think last time I went weapon damage. But I guess it's not the end of the world. I'm still getting a buff. But, well, hold on now. I might not pick Garrus. Because this playthrough, I've been trying to use Kasumi's broken abilities more. Like her distracting Shadow Strike thing, or her very debilitating flashbang. The problem is, I've died more in this playthrough than last time. I could chalk that up more to me being an infiltrator than being a soldier last time, than actually using Kasumi. But maybe Garrus is just my lucky charm. Because I used Garrus quite a bit last time and didn't die as much. I will say, though, whoever I decide to use, Kasumi or Garrus, I like to use Thane on the collector missions. because he has warp. I like having 2 people with warp on the team for that mission, because I can double warp Harbinger's shields and then just start blasting his armor. In fact, in my previous playthrough of this for the contest, that's how I one-shot Harbingers. I had the Widow sniper rifle with upgrades. I would double warp him to take off his barrier completely, and then I would one-shot him in the head. I will not have the Widow this playthrough, though. In order to get the Widow, I have to take sniper rifle training on the collector ship, but I already have sniper rifles. As a soldier, you have all 3 already. Sniper rifle, assault rifle, shotgun. Widow's the obvious pick. In this playthrough as an infiltrator, I can't not pick assault rifle. I can't. Assault rifle gives you an entire new weapon slot with ammo to use in battle. And a good one, too. The Matic is great in this game. And fits my playstyle of sit back. So I can't not pick the assault rifle, which means we won't have the Widow, which is a little rough. We're not going to be able to one-shot Harbinger anymore, unfortunately. All right, what do I have here? Man, I still like the Mantis for myself better than the Incisor. Once again, I do not know if the Incisor is still glitched in this version of the game. In original Mass Effect 2, the Incisor was glitched. It did not get a damage debuff like other weapons do on your teammates. In the old game, I believe it was 75% damage debuff to your teammates on Insane. But with the Incisor, because it was a DLC gun, I guess, it was like overlooked. It did not receive the penalty.
Glad to have you on the team.
For picking Garrus.
Well, hello, Zana. Thank you for the sub. And yes, for picking Garrus. Oh, that reminds me. I should mention this, because I need to do it somewhere. Apparently Discord is having a thing right now on Twitch, where if you either do a new sub or gift a sub, I don't know if resubs count, you get 3 months of Discord Nitro. I don't know. It seems kind of random. It just popped up at what it almost sounds like one of those like it almost sounds like one of those scams that you get on Discord all the time. Like, click this link for 6 months of free Nitro. Oh, you know, along with the other ones of like, I accidentally reported your Steam account. Or, I'm a game developer. Would you like to test my game? But yes. So if you'd like 3 months of Nitro, just gift a sub anywhere, I guess. It only takes 1, I think. I still need to do that. I keep forgetting to.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed.
Okay.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker.
I also skip dialogue in this playthrough. The only time you'll ever see me skip dialogue in this game is if I'm doing a speed run, which I haven't done in a while, or I'm doing the contest. All right, let's flip to... There's a lot of Krogan on this map, and Krogan don't have shields. They tend to have armor and health. So warp is probably the way to go, but I believe the first couple fights are mercs.
Stay focused.
And they
We're
have
looking
shields.
For a Krogan warlord.
All right, let's outfit our guns properly here. Obviously, flipping to different ammo doesn't take very long. The cooldown is very fast, but there's nothing worse being in combat where it's like, oh, I don't have the right ammo. You click the ammo button, and then you're immediately in trouble. But you can't cloak because you're on cooldown. It's the reason why my bonus ability is on an active one. Because I would be on cooldown.
Fired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like.
Okay. Garrus. Both of my teammates have overload, which is great. Now, because they have both overload, I probably should just switch back to warp.
Nice shooting.
But they are on cooldown, so. Teammates' cooldown on abilities, it can be pretty long.
You bet.
Affirmative.
All right, hold on. We're using the wrong weapons here. Locust and Incisor.
Affirmative.
Change weapon.
Done.
Never saw me coming.
Ooh, that was a triple headshot.
Dropped.
It's kind of hard to test. It's difficult to test weapon damage on your teammates in this game. So I can't tell you if the Incisor still has the glitch or not. Also, are you going into what day is your subathon on? Is it 10 or 12?
Shit. I won't stop bleeding.
Doesn't look that bad.
He doesn't need to
actually.
know
I
that.
knew it wasn't.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that group. Understood.
There. You see anyone up there? Only she can. There are big guns to keep
The
shit.
scare was a
Come
mess.
on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and up.
Hostiles ahead. Watch it.
All right. Yeah, M's been doing an uncapped subathon, which sounds like an interesting idea. I've always seen them done. And whenever I did my week of September thing, it was always just a planned week of planned hours of games and goals. I've never done like an actual subathon where like subs increase the time. Now, of course, some of the subathons I've seen when they sometimes like with M's, she would pause the counter when going to sleep. And then the next day when the stream starts again, well, it was still going. But with Twitch, you can only stream for 48 hours, and then you have to just turn it off and turn it back on. So she was leaving it on with like the duck game thing and like the fishing thing. Speaking of which, I have the fishing thing active. It should work. There is a channel point redeem. I believe everyone gets 5 fishes per stream. Anyway, I know some people that did subathons will actually do like just sleeping, and they'll actually have like a webcam watching them sleep, which I find, I'll be honest, very creepy. Now I am aware that most people who do that probably just have like a looped video. They probably recorded themselves in bed for like 30 minutes and then just looped it. I'm assuming that's the case most of the time, but still, I would never be able to do that. So I'd probably go the same route that M did, where like when I stop, the timer stops, and the next day it starts up again. I feel like that's the better way to go.
I've got nothing. Contact. This should punch through the
I
armor.
need one more sniper rifle upgrade for damage. I keep leaving people that are shielded with like 2 health. It's kind of annoying.
Get him. I've lost visual.
Can you imagine doing an? I missed. That was an awful shot, by the way. Can you imagine doing an uncapped subathon, but just continuing the whole time? I mean, depending on how much time subs add, that'd be a very long stream. I see you up there. The longest stream I have ever done is 30 hours. No, 31 hours. It was 31 hours. Or was it 30? I don't remember. I think it was 30. It was going to be a 24-hour stream, and I did a 24-hour stream the year before, and then it was going to be a 25-hour stream just to one-up my own stream. But I had sub goals that September, which ended up adding 5 more hours. Like for every like the goals went to like 1 to 100, and for every 20 it added an hour. So it ended up being 30 hours. I actually never updated. I never uploaded that VOD to YouTube. I still have it. I edited it, which by edit, I mean I simply cut off the beginning and end, and that's it. And cut out breaks.
Good shot.
Because again, I love the idea of like editing my VODs down to like, you know, nice little bite-sized ones. But the way that I stream, it does not work that well. Garrus just took a rocket to the face. Again. It's mainly because, let's say I'm playing Mass Effect 1 in the Mako. Normally, I could just cut most of that out. I could cut all the travel time out and just focus on, like, the fights and the mission in the building, basically. But the problem is, I talk a lot. So I would be talking about something the whole time I'm driving the Mako around. And I kind of tested this a little bit. If I were to cut that stuff out, it then cuts back to the mission and I'm talking about something and you have no idea what I'm talking about. Because I just cut like the first 15 minutes out of it. I treat the stream as just like one giant thing. So it's hard to cut stuff. Again, I mainly just cut the beginning, the end, and any break I take for any reason. Which is very rare for me. If there's one thing I have good practice at, it's just sitting in one place playing games for hours at a time. So. Good job.
They must breed them.
That is what the voice... I don't know. I don't know, but I... Cure. I don't know of that.
I have no idea.
Aw, and I think it's when I'm playing this game, again I think it's this little side project with a friend of mine that we're just like, can we recreate the Mass Effect series like in a Fire Emblem engine? Again, we're very limited in what we can do. We have like no art, we have no assets like that we can use. It's just going to be all standard Fire Emblem stuff built in, unless we can actually figure out how to do the art ourselves.
Don't like the look of that.
I know I can't do that because I'm not an artist at all in any way. But I keep looking for like potential guest characters to join the party. At least in one, because in one the party's so small. And if you've played Fire Emblem games, you know that like 7 people total in the party is not good. Because if you leave permadeath on and lose like 1 or 2 people, you're in trouble. Is that guy dead? Are you dead? Hey, you're dead now. But what about that? What about that one tank Bride Krogan? Maybe they could be a guest character in like a fight or two that leads up to Okir. That could be fun. I don't know. That's just my brain thinking. Now, of course, Conrad comes to mind in one, but I don't think it's gonna work. I tried to think about it, and it's like he's too. That's not what he is.
You coward!
I don't see him being a teammate in battle.
You bleed.
All right, yeah, we're at the Krogan part, which means I'm going to turn on warp ammo for all my guns. Well, ouch.
Damn it, lost shields.
I could get my teammates up. Again, I know I'm very notorious for hoarding my metagel in this game and dying for it. But I don't want to get caught in a position where I'm in a tough fight with no metagel. Ow! That hurt a lot.
Ready to die? Quit hiding.
By the way, this Krogan's health regeneration is kind of ridiculous. I can't kill him. He just keeps coming back with more health. Die! Wait, why can't I use Garrus's move if he's dead? That's a glitch. Oh, I might be dead. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm lucky that Shotgun Blast had bad RNG and missed me almost completely. Okay, I've had enough of this guy.
Ready to die?
That didn't do much. That took way too many shots.
Authorize that Krogan release. Okay?
Also, why is Miranda up and Garrus isn't? I believe my game is glitched, where it says I can use Garrus's abilities, but he's dead. But Miranda got up and Garrus didn't.
Can't hide from me.
You bet.
You can't hide from me.
Incoming. I got it. Heads up.
By the way, you have to actually push ahead here. I found out last time. Krogan will continue to respawn around that corner constantly, and you will eventually run out of ammo. So you have to push up like this, which is very dangerous. But I don't have a choice.
Night night.
Oh, that's not good at all. Okay.
Can't hide from me. Where'd you go?
Oh no, I can't get out.
I see you.
Ow. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Krogan charging.
No, slowly.
Now let's finish you off. Watch the Krogan.
Garrus, man, could you, like, not be dead? You know what? I have to.
Finally, some fun.
That's kind of BS. He should have gotten up on his own for free.
Here we go.
Understood.
Alright, I believe I'm close enough where the enemies will stop respawning. Like, I don't think they're going to keep coming. If they do, it'll only be like one person.
They're moving in close.
Also, I know I have Incinerate, but Incinerate lowers my cooldown. Well, it pops my cooldown, and I want to have access to it. Oh, nope, they are going to respawn. Okay. And Miranda's dead.
For me.
I'll take the shot.
You're a coward.
Garrus, what you doing? Why did Garrus feel the need to just run at that guy with his face and die? It's fun.
Quit hiding.
That was dangerous. Uh-oh.
I'm taking fire.
Fight like a warrior.
Yeah, this is a problem. I'm getting pushed back, which means they're going to keep spawning. Ugh. Okay.
You coward. Ready to die?
I hit the wrong button.
Where'd you go?
I hate this so much.
Bleed.
I just keep going back and forth. Okay, let me try a little cheat here. Well, not cheat. I'm gonna back all the way up and see if my teammates get up. This is probably dumb.
Time to die.
Because I'm just giving them more opportunity to respawn. Wow. Alright, well, they're just dead forever then. I'm not doing enough damage. Damage is a problem for me. I'm hoping since I passed, like, the first threshold over here, that it didn't respawn all of them. Just, like, 2 of them, hopefully. Alright, you're over there. Where did the other one go? Oh, he's way up there. God, your armor is back? What?
Quit hiding. Can't hide from me. Can't hide from me.
Okay, push up. Get that metagel.
Come close and try that.
Run. This might cause a respawn, but I don't have a choice. Whoa, you're...
Enemy charging!
Get him, Miranda. Oh, I shot him in his little croaking tail. Good job, Miranda. And another one respawned. It's okay. It's okay. That's not okay.
Felt that one!
You'll bleed.
Friendly fire!
Oh. No, come on.
Krogan char-
This is terrible cover, by the way.
Watch out!
Where'd you go? Ready to die?
Did Miranda just, like, cease to exist? Alright, I gotta push up at least this far. There's 2 more. They won't stop. There's too many Krogan. Oh, that was completely unfair. Oh, that was completely unfair. That thing just warped around my cover. And now we're back here again. Which means they're going to continue to respawn. I'm kind of stuck.
Time to die.
No shields.
Pistol's not gonna cut it. Quit hiding.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that hurt a lot.
You'll bleed.
Where'd you go? I'm not making any progress. And I'm starting to run out of ammo.
Where'd you go?
What if I...
Can't hide from me.
I wonder. Could I get away with just cloaking and running past them? See, I have them both on the bridge here. Oh, this is probably stupid. I'm going. I'm making a break for it.
Ready to I see them.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are they?
Oh, they're coming. And my teammates are not back in the land of the living. Also, I can't take cover here. That's something.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, no, I can bypass. Okay.
You'll bleed.
This is stupid. Here, get up. That was such a waste of metagel.
I'm on it.
You bet!
Showtime.
Because they're probably going to get destroyed before I can do anything.
I see you.
Enemy charging.
Recharging!
You coward!
No, I missed the... That was a kill shot, too. Good job, Garrus. You're awesome. I mean, it kind of worked.
You coward!
Great.
Where'd you go?
Whoa.
Where'd you go? Captain,
Shields have failed.
No, your stupid health regeneration. I am out of bullets. I probably could just leave him. I probably could. What if I use my level 1 incinerate? To cancel his health regeneration a little bit.
quit hiding.
Yay, I did it! Oh, this does not bode well for the rest of the game. That was tough. Although, to be fair, that was tough on my soldier class, too. Man, some ammo would be nice. Alright, top. Candy. Top. Circle, circle. Door, door. Top, top. Alright, team, I'm just letting you know, if we get into a fight, you gotta do all the damage, because I have no bullets.
I'll take it.
Thank you! Once I research that, I can also research the extra headshot damage. That will probably get me like an extra 20% damage on the sniper rifle overall, and then like the plus 50% headshot damage, that will make it so I can finally start one-shotting people.
We can take him. Go, go. Out of there. Get to cover.
Okay? I said shoot and nothing happened.
Lost contact.
Yeah, without those upgrades, I can't. I know I'm using the wrong ammo right now for their shields, but... Did Garrus just... Since when do Turians have super jump? Or is it just Garrus? I have never seen that. Why am I still seeing things in this game I have never seen before? He was attempting to use, like, Doomfist's ultimate. Ow, 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 ow. God, man, getting behind cover sucks in this game sometimes. I just got destroyed trying to get in cover. Hey, Garrus, what is wrong with you, man? Like, what is happening to your AI right now?
I'm on it.
Yep. As you can see, I'm still leaving enemies with like 2 health. I missed.
That one hit. Yeah.
Garrus. Good job, Garrus. Good job. We can take those rockets. Come on.
There's the target.
Oh, you're both dead again? Ugh. Well, this is bad. There are 4 enemies left. And my ammo is not terrible, but not great either. Alright, 3. Two. And there's another one. And they're like a lieutenant character. And another one. What a curve that was. I would love some sniper rifle ammo here, but I don't have any. Alright. I'm close enough to where hopefully they stop spawning. Let's flip to Disruptor. And then flip to Warp. Yeah. I don't know what happened to them. I know I shot them quite a bit, but they should have had at least their shields back. I'm not sure why they were so damaged. I was definitely expecting their shield to be at full strength again. Alright, let's be calm. I'm doing the dumb again. Just be patient. Most deaths in this game come... and his shields are back. Most deaths in this game come from being impatient. Great. I am down to Carnifex ammo now. I have 7 bullets left.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge over all
Please, ammo.
genius who gave them arms.
I have 3
No more
bullets.
targets.
Precious ammo. I know according to the lore it's technically not ammo, but for the purposes of like a game mechanic, it's ammo. Like, I can't confirm this, but it feels like EA did that. Where EA was like, hey, we want to have an ammo system, because people will recognize that more than an overheat system. BioWare is like, yeah, but our first game had an overheat system. It doesn't make any sense for 2 years later in this entire galaxy for everyone to switch over to heat sinks. And like, you know, thermal clips, and EA's just like, we don't care. Make it work. So instead of doing ammo, they did thermal clips, which technically isn't ammo. Again, just like Mass Effect guns in original Mass Effect guns have like a block. I'm assuming this is still the case for most weapons, maybe not all. There's that block of metal that's inside the gun, and it shaves off like a very, very, very thin little piece, and it shoots it out of the gun with a Mass Effect field around it to shoot it like going 1,000,000 miles an hour, which is why it does so much damage and just shreds through people. And why guns have essentially unlimited ammo. It takes a long time for that block of metal to be gone. But they took out the heat sinks, they took out the heat systems of the guns and put the thermal clip section, meaning the gun won't even fire without a thermal clip. But yeah, I can see that being EA's influence. Like, we want an ammo system, and BioWare's like, how do we make an ammo system without it being an ammo system? I don't have full ammo.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitors up here.
How did you survive? I feel like there was a weird thing that happened there where the overload like canceled my bullet damage because that person should have been dead.
Swapping munitions.
Fire in the hole!
Modified ammo protocol 7.
I've lost visual. I see them.
Whee! Garrus, are you behind me? I like how Garrus decided to die on top of the other Turian in blue armor. Okay. Man, I need some weapon buffs. I have only purchased I only have like 2 sniper buffs and like 1 SMG buff and 1 assault rifle buff, which I can't even use yet. I like how bad the Batarian's cover is. It's not cover. He's just crouched in front of the cover with his head pointing at me.
Impressive.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat.
Ow.
Incoming.
Okay, so Garrus's overload is way better than Miranda's. So, like, this guy has pretty strong shields. I'll use overload from both of them anyway.
You got it.
I'm on it.
Once they can.
Understood.
Understood.
See, even 2 overloads wasn't enough to take out his shield fully.
I'm taking fire.
Sniped out. Never saw me coming.
You know, the Incisor is definitely feeling like it doesn't have the damage debuff on it. It feels like it's taking pretty big chunks out of their health. If I didn't use Miranda on the team all the time for her team buff, can you imagine running this game with, like, Thane instead? So you have Warp and also another sniper rifle user?
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost.
I mean, it's not even close to the level of the Typhoon in 3, but it kind of reminds me of it. That's like saying Krillin is on the same level as, like, God Goku. It's like, they're good. I mean, Krillin's a very, very, very strong human, probably the strongest pure human on Earth. If we're not counting GT stuff. I have not seen GT, but I know Oob is a thing. But without that, I'm pretty sure Krillin is the strongest human on Earth. Or anywhere. But compared to, like, Dragon Ball Super stuff with, like, Vegeta and Goku, he's nothing. Which is sad. I like Krillin.
Impressive.
Ah. Miranda, why? Why are my teammates so stupid? Why do they get out of cover constantly? Even when I tell them to get behind cover, they'll just randomly decide to run away from it and die. That's not good. Yep. Yep. See, that's how death is in this game. It's so fast. I got hit by one thing, and I was dead. I need better defensive stuff, and I need better damage. How far back am I? Do I have to do all that again? How far back am I? Oh, man. Guys, I hate you. Just, I shouldn't have to tell you to get behind cover every 2 seconds. And you're using the wrong weapon.
Switch up. Lost contact.
Like, I love my teammates in Mass Effect 3. for how much damage they can do with the Typhoon and abilities and stuff. I hate my teammates in this game. They're so frustrating.
Lost contact. Negative on target.
Also, as you've seen, one of the parts of the problem of this game when it comes to cloaking is when you cloak, enemies don't get from behind cover. So it really doesn't help that much. Unless they do something like this. Now, if you cloak while they're moving in between cover, I think they just stop. Which is probably the way you want to do it.
Can't see him.
Or when they're just in back cover.
Look out.
Ready with spec ammunition.
I need cover. Nailed ya.
No, wrong button. Those rockets are so deadly. Not right now, but they're so deadly when there's a follow-up person on their team. You get hit by the rocket and it stuns you, and then someone just blasts you until you're dead. All right. I need ammo badly, like always.
But the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Whew. Hurt a little bit. You guys get over here.
You got it.
Ow, my face.
Understood.
Let me guess. Because I put Garrus further on that cover, he's too dumb to move and shoot himself.
You got it.
Garrus. Yeah, there you go.
Going to cover. Attacking target.
Overloading their systems. I'm on it. Easy enough.
Understood.
Understood.
Ow! That one hit did quite a bit. What weapon do you have? Is that the Vindicator?
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Okay.
No more. I command that they be killed. What is so hard to understand?
Attacking
I'm
target.
not even sure what just stunned me out of cover. I didn't get hit by anything.
Easy enough.
Just stop them from getting too close.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Scratch one.
Garrus? Garrus!
Grabbing cover.
Here goes. Easy enough.
Teammates are also super annoying because they won't get behind cover when they're dying. They'll just keep poking out until they're dead. I believe in 3 that gets a little better.
Engaging target.
Once I unlock squad cryo ammo and the Tempest, that's what Miranda will be using exclusively, just to spread cryo around. I take off their defenses with my ammo types, and then she just sprays cryo ammo and slows them down.
Impressive. Hostile sighted.
One left, I think.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
I feel like that probably should have hit. Shooting behind cover like that has always been a little iffy.
Not a problem.
There we go. Am I done? I feel so underpowered. You ever play a game that has a level up system and you're in an area and you can just feel it? It feels like you're not high enough level for an area. It just feels like you're not doing enough damage. That's how I kind of feel right now.
Concentrate fire on my position.
Like, I feel like I'm taking too much damage. I feel like I'm not doing enough. So yeah, I think I'm lacking in the upgrade department. One of the issues with trying to get through this game as fast as possible, I'm not speedrunning, but like, you know, I'm focusing on the combat. Yeah, I think it's made it to where I'm not searching as much as I should, and I'm missing an occasional upgrade. That's kind of important. So I need to just stop and look around. The mindset of trying to get through the game quickly, I think, is what's trying to help me. Like, it's like I'm focusing on combat. Go to the next combat, go to the next combat. But it's also hurting me in that I'm missing out on collectibles, which in this game are kind of important. Because some of those upgrades can make a big difference. And unlock other ones you already have. Oh, I know this part.
Anything can be killed if you do your damn jobs.
Jador! Damn it! Someone get her off the speakers and out here!
Miranda, you're not even behind cover. Okay.
Affirmative. Going to ground. I'm on it. Impressive.
Garrus pops him in the head and just says impressive to himself. You know what? I can't blame him. I do like how the series takes him from being like a pretty green CSEC officer to being Archangel to being just a Turian badass who's known for being a great sniper, when in the first game he could use an assault rifle too. And he can in this too.
Affirmative.
Can't see him.
I'm looking forward to the Viper. The Viper might be weaker than the Mantis. And honestly, the way that this class... Okay. The way that this class works, I wouldn't be surprised if I looked it up. If the Mantis was better for the Infiltrator over the Viper. Because maybe like a single shot with the Mantis coming out of Cloak is better than like 3 or 4 shots from the Viper coming out of Cloak. Maybe. I never did fully understand like how long that buff lasts. Like how many shots of the Viper can I get off while I'm cloaked before I lose the buff. At least in Mass Effect 3, I believe the buff lasts for like a second or two. Which is cool, because otherwise it would make it unfair to like full auto weapons. You wouldn't get as much out of it. I mean, you still don't, I guess, but...
My shields are down.
Ow! What the... Who did that? Oh, who did that? That wasn't very nice.
I'm on it.
Oh, you. You did that. Garrus, that's... You know... That's not god-awful cover. It does not. I don't use the program for the sound effects anymore. I guess I also did the text in that program too. I can move the text part of it to Nightbot, but the sound effect doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, it's one of the things I lost by not using that program anymore, is like custom commands with sound effects. Hi, Ninja. Garrus, cover. It's called cover. Thank you. Yeah. There were some things I was able to get back through other means, but that wasn't one of them. Although technically, I could manually put it on the Stream Deck. Or if you do the command, or I just see you pop up in chat, I can hit the button and trigger the text and the sound. I might do that. Ow! I died once already today. On this mission, which I don't think I died there before, so. I just feel so underpowered compared to when I was a soldier. I know it's probably because I'm not using the class properly, I get it, but at the same time, it's also playstyle. And Soldier was just so simple with its playstyle. It had its downsides, like no powers to fall back on when you're out of ammo. But this class really doesn't either, the way I built it. It's just like a squishy soldier without an assault rifle and shotgun.
Attacking target. Understood.
No, there's some things I've forgotten to move over to the Stream Deck just over time, like the plushie one, where someone can redeem like which Mass Effect plushie is, you know, our XO for the mission. I need to move those to the Stream Deck so I can trigger them manually and put the redeem back on. It would take like 5 minutes. I just keep forgetting to do it.
You got it. I'll take the shot.
Come on. Come on.
We can take that.
I think part of the other reason I miss being a soldier is I use the Matic a lot. I really like that gun. In this game especially. Now once I unlock it, I think we'll be in a better situation. In fact, what I should have been doing is just going through the story missions to unlock the assault rifle training. That would help a lot. I should have saved all the side quests for when I had that unlocked. See? Lesson learned. I should have not done a single side quest, except for Kasumi's to get the Locust, until I unlocked assault rifle training in the Matic, and then I would have done all the side quests. Not only would it have been easier because the Matic is fantastic, but also it would have been easier because I'd have more ammo on me. Because part of the reason why I almost won that robot fight the very first time I did it, I just ran out of ammo and died. And then I died 4 more times. Ow!
On my way.
I've lost visuals.
Garrus, and you actually get behind cover.
Can't see him.
Don't do your Garrus thing where you like jump on the cover or what are you doing? That's fine. That's acceptable.
You got it.
Okay. It's built for insanity if you're the kind of person that's just shooting. And the fact is, I built this class like that. Like, I don't have Incinerate. I have level 1. Because I'm focusing on Assassination Cloak. And if I use Incinerate, I can't use Cloak. If I wanted to use Incinerate over and over again, I would be an engineer. So this is just like Soldier that's squishier. And also doesn't have Assault Rifle or Shotgun. But also can cloak and get out of situations like that where the Soldier can't. It's like the most similar to Soldier, but the way that I used the Soldier, it's not working out for me as well. Yeah, I like the Viper. If you get all the upgrades and you use that time dilation and cloak to good effect, you can do good damage with the Viper. On Insanity, I would not use the Viper on anybody but an Infiltrator because of all the buffs you can get to it. Like for the Soldier, I definitely go Widow because I don't want the Revenant and I don't want the Shotgun. It just makes the Soldier even better because I can take the Widow easily. This character, I can't because I want the Assault Rifle for an extra weapon. So I won't have the Widow. So it's kind of funny to think that the better sniper build that I had might have been the Soldier. Just because I could have the Widow on the Soldier.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down. Sorry, ran up. Everyone deserves a second. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking. Now, if you don't mind.
I hate the fact that you can't kill her here. If you're playing a more gray Shepard, you let her live the first time. If you found her here again doing this stuff, I just kill her. But the only time you can ever kill her is in Mass Effect 1. And then you learn in 3 it was a mistake not to. Because she was, not surprisingly, indoctrinated. And kills a bunch of Asari. Just saying, even my Paragon Shepard, if I had the option to, like, kill her, would have been tempting, considering just she's here again. She's always doing messed up stuff. Like, I gave you a second chance, and you're here? Like, look at, like, Helena Blake. She was on Omega. Yes, she could be lying when she says she's a social worker on Omega trying to help people. But at the very least, it kind of works. With this person, it's like I caught you red-handed doing some weird mad scientist stuff again. That involved Krogan.
Here you are. Surprise, but
We're here about
I
the
see.
collector.
I thought the Krogan.
Damn it, the deaths were
You're just as cruel.
my niggas. Shepard.
Now, this fight, I'm a little worried about. Because, again, the main strength of the Infiltrator is distance. In any fight that has Krogan, you know that, or those big robots, they close the gap. And that's where I struggle. As a soldier, I had a shotgun just in case. An assault rifle. I don't have that. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. We're going back up. We're going back up. I cannot start this fight without full ammo. Come on, man. Don't, please tell me you have ammo in here. You're a Krogan scientist. There's no way you don't have, like, a bunch of ammo lying around. Come on.
I'll take it.
Krogan vitality. Yay. How do you not have ammo anywhere? Call yourself a Krogan warlord. Well, this is bad. I'm going into this fight with my best weapon at 0 ammo. That's a problem. Well, I got some.
I think she's talked enough.
When that mech shows up, we have to kill it as fast as possible. See, there's the mech. It hasn't popped up yet. Let's finish off this Krogan. That somehow hit me.
I'll kill more. There's
Okay. We need to finish off the mech or it's going to annihilate us. Problem is, more Krogan. I don't know where the mech went, by the way.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
The mech is just gone. Maybe that's a good thing. I've actually done this mission before where the mech got stuck on something. So maybe the mech is stuck over there somewhere and I can just focus on killing Jador.
Hostiles!
That would be nice. Until a mech just comes up from behind and kills me. Come on, I can't get a shot from where I am.
Aye, soldier.
Oh, I need you to die.
Krogan charging.
Oh, I need you to die.
Go ahead.
Oh, I need you to die.
I will rebuild.
How are you not dead?
My pleasure.
Affirmative.
That was such a waste of a shot.
Use training.
I have
Oh,
more where that came from.
where's the mech? I'm just gonna stand here because the mech seems to be stuck somewhere. Jador is slowly taking damage. That was good.
Not a problem.
Hostile engage.
Krogan's a problem, though. Goodbye.
Insolence.
I might trigger the mech by doing this. Yep, it's stuck over there. I see him.
Now let's finish you off. Affirmative.
Watch the Krogan.
I think the mech is stuck. Go, Garrus! Garrus, don't go poke the mech. No, no poking. Come over here.
I'll take the shot.
I'm on it.
The mech getting stuck was very lucky for me.
Affirmative. No, impossible. Understood.
Hostile engage.
You won't win. You can't.
Okay. And now we just have the mech, which I have to kill. But at the very least, it's being dumb. I'm kind of afraid to get closer. I need to save this for armor, because it's better against armor. Sure. This is so stupid. What if I just do this? What if I just do this until it's dead? I'm missing too. I really don't want to get closer to it.
Here goes. Not a problem.
I'm on it.
Attacking heavy mech.
I'll take the shot. My pleasure.
Taking the heavy mech.
That somehow missed. That also somehow missed. Okay.
Understood.
Hey, we did it! What a tough fight.
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's Okier doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Oh no.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would.
Why?
No telling what Okier, Jan.
Normandy?
Kind of an interesting what if of Mass Effect. What if Okir had lived?
Concerns about waking it.
Yeah.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. We don't know anything about it, Commander.
We still get Grunt. I mean, if Okir lived, we'd still have Grunt. It's just, would Okir have agreed to wake up Grunt to help us fight the Collectors? Or would Okir have helped fight them instead and left Grunt in stasis to continue working on him? Because remember, Grunt mentions that some of the imprint stuff didn't work. If Okir had more time, it might have. So imagine Grunt not being Grunt. He's just like Okir Jr. Hi, Jacob.
If you your boat, your call.
Relax, Jake.
But you, only child, but you focus, Cerberus.
Hey, Morden. Please tell me I have more upgrades I can do because I am hurting. Okay, sniper rifle damage by 30%. Nice. Sniper headshot damage by 50%. Also nice. This means I might actually one-shot people now. At least the smaller guys. Once I unlock another assault rifle damage, I can get assault rifle penetration, which is good. Extra damage against armor, shields, and barriers. I have another SMG damage, and I'll have shield piercing, which is great. It'll make my SMG pretty much just a shield, anti-shield and biotic machine. Armor. Tech cooldown would be nice for my cloak. I need one more damage, though. Oh, Krogan Vitality. All Krogan squad members get plus 25 health. %. Sure. Doesn't really help me, but... Alright. How much money do I have? It's not bad.
Shep, anything else? We'll be here if you need.
I'm very tempted to go back to all the places I can buy stuff, which is just Omega and the Citadel, I think. At this point. And if I can see if I can find anything. Because like I said, it just feels like I'm underleveled. I'm not doing that good damage I should be doing.
Commander, is it true we have a...
Not a baby.
Anyway, anything else? It's always nice chatting with you.
What do you say we go wake up a Krogan? Here, let's talk to Miranda and Garrus first. I don't care about the dialogue, but it's hard like to not take that chance of just talking to them.
Put in more food and less ass.
Commander, there's a lot.
Okay.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, it's whatever. They'll give us our loyalty missions whenever they unlock. We don't have to keep talking to them. Hey, Grunt.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Unlocked ship-wide Okir's technology, no defects of any kind. Cerberus very well, Shepard.
Is he dangerous? He's a Krogan. It's interesting this game has two of these kind of sequences. When you get Krogan, when you get Grunt out of the tank, and when you wake up Legion. Oh, I love Legion. I wish he was in the game more.
Human, before you die.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I am Grunt. Without a reason that's... If you're...
I'm glad you saw Reef.
Why Shepard? Shepard? Humans talk.
Just checking in.
Humans... Whatever he had, it was...
Yeah, unfortunately, his is just Krogan shotgun. I'll still grab it. I don't use Grunt, though. I tried using Grunt a little bit in the Insane playthrough. He's a good tank, but that's about it. He can tank some bullets, and that's it. Although, if you're fighting nothing but, like, husks, like a lot of husks, he's not bad.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Actually, Grunt and Jack might be the best teammates for like, husk-heavy missions. Shockwave just kind of instant kills them. And Grunt is a big tank guy with a shotgun. Okay. Well, I died once on Grunt's mission. It's not fantastic, but it could have been worse. Oh yeah, we've already been everywhere. It's just, I have to scan some planets. That's why not everywhere says 100%. By the time I'm done, it'll say 100%. We could do Zaid's loyalty mission, but that really doesn't get us anything. Firewalker also doesn't really get us anything. Here, let's go back to Omega and see if we can buy anything useful. There is only... What shops are there on Omega? There's Harriet's Emporium. There's the Quarian.
Solution in place.
Oh,
Do not utilize the Omega-4 relay.
Oopsie. There's Harriet's Emporium, there's the Batarian guy, and there's the Quarian. Doesn't really matter who I bring. So let's do this. I have 4 points. Operative, please. Do I want Assassin or Agent? Agent has 5% more health, but Assassin does 6% more damage. Power recharge time is also better on Agent, which means more cloak. The sniper rifle, the sniper time cooldown or slowdown is not as good. The duration is also not as good on this. Power duration is good for cloak. Power damage is okay. I thought about going assassin because I'd rather have the weapon damage than the
Remember to stay
5% health. But here's the thing: power recharge time helps cloak. The sniper time cooldown helps or slowdown. The duration helps, but it's not that much more. 0.25 seconds and 10%. And the big thing is at the bottom. I'm almost positive power damage does not affect the damage buff that cloak gives you, because cloak isn't doing the damage. Your gun is. Cloak is giving a damage buff to your gun. That's for something like Incinerate. So I don't think it's that useful. This, yes, I lose 6% damage, but I gain 5% health. Not that bad. The recharge time is a little bit better, which is good. And the power duration is the buff, not damage, which helps cloak. So I'm going to go agent. Did space fishing work? Oh, whoops. Oopsie. Hold on. I made a mistake. I forgot to turn it on. Let's see if it gives it to you. If not, I think there's a command to give you one for free. Let's see if it queued up properly. It did not. Which means, how do I make it so you get one for free? There you go. Oh, you got Potato Shepherd. Yay, Potato Shepherd. Here, I need to see where to put this. Because when you activate it, it makes it like go to the top, and I don't want it to do it. Well, I'll just put it over here. That should work. But yeah, the fishing thing is a newer thing. You can do 5 of them in one stream. That's the limit. And yeah, have fun fishing. I put a bunch of like emotes and stuff in it. Garrus, we're gonna work on your Turian Rebel. And Okay, all the shops are over here. I'm trying to remember what's here. I completely ignored shotgun buffs. Not only do I not use shotguns, my teammates that I bring with me also don't. So it's a complete waste. I'm also not purchasing stuff like models. Every penny counts. Speaking of that, no. This is not bad. Increased storm speed by 10% is whatever, but increased shields by 15% is nice, and all weapon reserve ammo by 10% is also nice. This is great for this kind of build. You know, ammo. However, it does cost 10,000, which is not that much. It's just the one I currently have on gives me shields and health. So it's like, you know, I don't know, man. I've been running into ammo so fast. 10% might be good. But there's also single pieces that level up your ammo capacity as well. I might as well buy that. I'll wait on that for now. We have simulator conduits. No. No. Even though it's... No. No. And this one is just power damage and shield strength. Not great for me. Great for engineer. But not for me. Heavy weapon ammo I should probably buy. Not only is this good just to have early so I can keep it top off whenever I need it, but I believe it'll also unlock another heavy weapon for me. So that's mine. 10% health is like not great because I think my shields are stronger than my health, but it's survivability, and unlocking this can unlock other stuff in the future. Ow. And shotgun damage, I don't care. I don't care. Sorry, Grunt. There is a tech damage upgrade I can buy on the Citadel. I believe it costs 75k, which is a lot. However, it will make it so I can unlock the duration bonus that I have, which will give my cloak an extra second, I believe. Or more specifically, I think it's like 1.2 seconds. It's 20%, and my cloak lasts 6 seconds. Isn't that 1.2 seconds? I think. It might just round down to 6. Or to 7, I mean. So, that's fine. However, the time thing went from... You had a 2-second buff, and then a 2.25 second. So I'm assuming it would count the 0.2. Guess how far you got? The Citadel. Look, I'll be honest. Sometimes I'm in the mood for the Citadel, and sometimes I'm not. And when I take those first steps on the Citadel in 1, that's like the real test to see if I want to keep going. And sometimes I'm just like, no, I'm good. And I like the Citadel. To Jenkins' death. Not even the Citadel. Imagine if, okay, from like a game developer perspective, this would have been discovered by now, obviously. But what if you made a game like Mass Effect and you built into the game like a 0.1% chance that something else happens? Like, what if there was a 0.1% chance that if you started a new playthrough and you roll that 0.1%, Jenkins lives? And you get Jenkins instead of Ashley. That's the kind of stuff I like in games. Like, stuff that's just like... It's like 1 in a million. It's built into the game, but if you happen to play the game a lot, and you happen to get lucky enough to pull that seed from the randomizer when you start the game, you get like this special thing that no one's ever seen yet. And it's like, what is this? I just like stuff like that. I think it's fun. Obviously, someone could data mine it and probably find the exact C number for a playthrough randomization required to trigger it all the time. There'd be a mod for that 100%. To, like, auto-trigger it every time. But still, that'd be fun. Again, going back to that Fire Emblem Mass Effect idea. Imagine that there's like we make a certain character recruitable that shouldn't be, but we make it like super hard for it to happen. Like sometimes with Fire Emblem, the recruitment steps needed are ridiculous. And just without a guide, you would never be able to get it. You would never know it existed. And that, like, imagine like we put in someone who's recruitable, but it's like almost impossible. You have to do like very, very, very specific things. That could be fun. Like imagine a video game you like that has like guest characters like that or people you can recruit. And it's like you have to do all this stuff in a certain order. And then you get this like special recruitable character. And they're not even that good. It's just different. This is just food, so who cares?
You have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Play Baldur's Gate 3 again. I don't know when I'll ever get back to that. I streamed Act 1, it took like 90 hours. That game is such a time suck. I have so many other games I want to play that are like a lot shorter. So, like I have a giant list of games that are like in between like 5 and like 20 hours that I'd love to play on stream. But since I kept replaying Mass Effect, and I kept playing other stuff like Dragon Age, and that SWTOR playthrough took forever, I've never gotten to them.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Is it, though? Is it? I mean, to me, again, I did not grow up on isometric PC RPGs and strategy RPGs. Some people did. The people that grew up on Baldur's Gate stuff, I'm sure love Baldur's Gate 3. I tolerated systems because it's just not my game. I tried to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I just couldn't. I tried to play other games that were similar in that vein, I couldn't. Just because I did not grow up with them. And Baldur's Gate 3 is new enough, with enough quality of life improvements, where I can, like, tolerate its, like, typical isometric strategy RPG PC game thing. It's hard to explain. Oh yeah, that stuff I like. Even the combat system is okay. I mean, it's basically D&D. I have never played D&D, but there's just something about like how the game, like it's like the menu system and the movement system and that kind of stuff. It's just like, I'm just not used to it, and it's not really my thing.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite.
It's a similar reason why I have a hard time playing Dragon Age Origins anymore, because it is kind of built like those games, especially the PC version, because of the way you move and the way you can even zoom the camera out and make it look like Baldur's Gate. It's just not my thing. Like, I have a friend who can't stand trying to play old JRPGs. I love playing like all the old Final Fantasies and stuff like that. Even some Dragon Quest games I've tried out a little bit. I like old style, even like PlayStation era. Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 are fantastic. But this friend did not grow up on consoles. So they never had those kind of games. So going back to those is very rough for them. And it's just not their thing. And that's fine.
Now what's this?
Damage protection. Plus 10% to shields, barriers, and armor. I only have one of those. Wait a minute. Who has armor? What? Squad bonus plus 10% to shields, barriers, and armor. Well, we all have shields, but biotic characters have barriers. Who has armor? Does that just mean fortification, maybe? Huh. Weird. I'm still buying it because it's damage protection. And again, future damage protection. I might be able to find several new ones, but I wouldn't be able to get them until I get a few of the old ones. Potato. I am a potato. My spirit animal.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
No, potato's not my spirit animal. I know what my spirit animal is. It was very, once I thought about it, it was very obvious. Any guessers in chat? What is my spirit animal? I know exactly what it is. That's one of those few things, like, if people ask you questions, I always hesitate, and I'm like, no, this is just like 100%. Space hamster. I'll buy him. I'll buy him. That was probably a waste of money, but I'll buy him. I think I'm missing one more. Yeah, I'm missing the gun store, which probably is the most important one here. I have enough money for one more upgrade, I think.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
This would be great. Because my heavy pistol feels very weak. This would also be good. I can afford both. Barely. My poor wallet. My poor wallet. But you know what? That's a lot of good upgrades. And I can actually go back to the ship. And now I can research the submachine gun upgrade, which is increased damage 50%. I think it's 50% increased damage to shields and barriers, which is great. Combined with my disruptor rounds, I can just shred shields with it and barriers against like harbingers and stuff, collectors. And there was also a pistol upgrade for, I don't remember. I don't remember what it did. But there was one. Meow. All right, Morton. I got a few more upgrades for you to help me with. We have... Oh, I still need one more heavy pistol damage to unlock that. 50% heavy pistol with damage against armor. That's great. This will turn my SMG into a shield wrecking and biotic barrier wrecking machine. I will still have to switch between disruptor and warp rounds depending on which one I'm fighting. But this is the shield weapon. I'm basically building this character to be like a soldier that's just squishier with less weapons, but as cloak. So I switched to SMG for shields and barriers. I switched to the proper rounds. Then when I blow off their shields and barriers and get them down to armor or health, I can switch back to something else. If they have armor underneath their shields, I can switch to the Carnifex, which is great against armor as it is. But also, if I get this, 50% extra damage to armor, plus I can put warp rounds on to increase that by like 30%. And more when I upgrade it more. I think it's 30% now. That's great. And the sniper rifle is just going to wreck a lot of stuff because it's so powerful. So yeah, our build's kind of coming into focus finally. Shields and barriers, this depending on the ammo type, switch it back and forth. Armor, AP pistol, plus sniper rifle. And then we're going to have assault rifle stuff too. This makes the assault rifle do 24% extra damage against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. So again, this is good against everything. So when I take the Matic out when I unlock it, I can use it against whatever I want. It's a good, well-rounded weapon with this. SMG extra rounds is also great. Just extra ammo. tech cooldown. I mean, again, that's fantastic. It's going to lower my cooldown on my cloak by a second or two. We can also unlock the avalanche, which I've always read that on this difficulty, the cryo gun is probably the best overall heavy weapon because it can freeze through some defenses, which a lot of enemies have on this difficulty. Like it won't like if they have like shields or armor, it won't freeze them and like have them like drop to the ground like normal health enemies, but it will at least like affect them. It'll slow them down. A lot of the time, cryo stuff doesn't really do any effect to shields or armor. In 3, it does make armor brittle. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work in this game though, not yet. But I'm pretty sure it can like slow people down, which can be good. Plus, you've seen I don't use my heavy weapon at all. If I can turn it into like some kind of support weapon, could be good. Maybe I'll actually use it. All right, let's get this. SMG piercing, shields and body barriers. We just turned our Locust into a shield barrier just destroyer. Also, Carnifex was my favorite multiplayer weapon in 3. I usually ran a casting class like Engineer with only a Carnifex. I would strip off their shields, armor, and then when their health was exposed, I would burn them to kind of stun them a little bit, or I'd zap them. When you zap organic enemies in 3 that only have health left, then they kind of like get stunned for a second, and it like pops their head up a little bit, which makes for easy headshots. It's the reason why I don't go for the Neural Shock upgrade. The Neural Shock upgrade will make enemies fall to the ground when they have only health. I don't like that. Because the way that I played, I'd rather than be standing up straight so I can shoot them in the head. When they fall to the ground, it can be annoying to do that. Because again, the Carnifex has little ammo. It was all about stripping off defenses and landing headshots. It's hard to do when you make them fall to the ground. Especially since most of the time they would fall like backwards, so you can't, it's like almost impossible to hit them in the head. And if you have like a Typhoon, sure, you could just blast them while they're on the ground. But when you have a Carnifex with like 20 shots, every shot counts. So you want those tactical headshots. All right. Well, our stuff is looking pretty good now. We got some upgrades. Our SMG is way better at shields and barriers now. Let's go get Jack. And then we'll get to go to Horizon, probably. Oh, wait. I made a mistake in my first playthrough of this contest last year. I chose to do Firewalker early to get it out of the way, but every Firewalker mission counts towards the timer for Horizon and the Collector ship. And I ended up, I don't remember which one I triggered too early. I think it was the Collector ship. I ended up doing Firewalker, all the missions in a row, and I triggered the Collector base before I got Thane. That's what it was. I didn't recruit Thane yet. And I wanted to bring him to the Collector mission because he has Warp. But I triggered the mission so quickly because, you know, Firewalker is a bunch of like smaller missions. Let's not make that mistake again. Let's recruit everybody so we have options. Firewalker can wait. As much as I would like to get those crappy missions out of the way, it will trigger the story stuff faster. And you might not want that. Now, this mission, who do you fight? You fight mercs with shields. You fight some mechs. Not a lot, but some. And mechs are armor and then health, but they're also synthetic. Then there's a part where you have to fight a giant mech. So again, shields, armor, health, robot. Miranda is still an obvious pick. I think I'm kind of like starting to not, you know, I want to bring Kasumi because again, her abilities are great distractions. And flashbang is really good. But I don't know, man. Like, I just feel like with maybe it's just my play style, my ability to not like handle abilities as well. I don't know. Maybe Garrus is the better pick. Hmm. I'm going to try Kasumi one more time. She also has Overload. I can give it to her now, I think. Yeah. Level 1 Overload, not that great, but it's something. Shadow Strike is here for a distraction. It does good damage, but it's also here as a distraction. It's, I think, really good. Flashbang Grenade is apparently broken in this game. Like, it's DLC ability. It's really good. My question is, from whenever I heard about bonus abilities to take on Shepard, I always looked up, like, what's a good ability to give Shepard where 1 point is almost as good as maxing it out? And I found 2 answers. Stasis and Flashbang. They are great abilities to just put 1 point into, and then save all the other points for your actual regular build. Not good for me, because I need my cooldown to be saved for Cloak. But if you're playing another kind of character, good option. Now, obviously, with your teammates, you can't master all their stuff. So I need to pick if I'm going to use Kasumi most of the time. Except when I use Thane on the Collector ship, probably. And maybe, well, I can't use him on Horizon. Which one is better to level up? Now, Shadow Strike, I can lower the cooldown if they're killed by it. I can also increase the damage. I don't care about either of those. I don't want to have to try to chain kills with her. If one of those was like reduce cooldown of the ability overall, I take it. Flashbang adds metal fragments to the grenade, causing extra damage when it explodes, or improves the potency of the concussive force, incapacitating targets further away and keeping them down longer. That's fantastic. So I think I'm going to leave Shadow Strike at 2. Take this to 4, and then kind of like make both of these 2s and 3s. Since Miranda already has Overload, you know, we'll work on it. Kasumi, Locust. I don't like the Locust on AI teammates, but until I unlock the Tempest, which I don't remember where to get it, and I can't be told, according to the rules of the contest, I can't get information from chat. I know I'll find the Tempest eventually. But I just know that teammates are better with it. I've even tested that in the previous contest. Not only do they shoot more with the Tempest, like the way the AI is programmed, they shoot the Locust like a weird burst fire, like assault rifle. It's just like, pew, 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 done. Pew, 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 done. The Tempest, they fire longer. Which, yes, means they probably get hit more often, but also because of the way the AI is really accurate most of the time, they hit with the Tempest quite a bit. The accuracy of the Locust really isn't a benefit to them. But I can't bring myself to give them the Shuriken. The Shuriken might be even better than the Locust in the hands of the AI. I don't care. I hate the Shuriken. Yeah, once we unlock the Tempest and squad cryo ammo, Tempest with that will be good. I wish I didn't suck with the sniper rifle, but I do. So, Locust, Carnifex, nope. The Avalanche. I know I could have Squad Cryo, but there's no way I'm going to be using Squad Cryo on myself. I'll use it for my teammates and then switch to either Disruptor or Warp. Because I don't get as much from Squad as I would if I just had it for myself. I hardly ever do Squad armor or ammo abilities. The only ammo I will ever do in Squad mode is Cryo. That's it. You can make an argument for Incendiary, maybe to spread some fire around. Or maybe even Warp in 3, because it might prime for biotic detonations, but eh. Hi.
Welcome to as this is a high security
The weapons will be returned. Nothing goes wrong here. dangerous. Eventually, I hit a...
How'd you end up running?
Eventually, someone had to stand. These individuals...
So it's an extortion.
These are despicable people, and I'm keeping...
Let's get on with this.
Bet it'd be hell trying to escape from this place.
Oh, I was watching someone stream this, and they brought up an interesting fact I never caught on. If you go to... Let's see here.
The second, roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in...
No. I think it's in secondary with Turian stuff. Culture? Where are you? I don't know why. Unification Wars. There it is. To this day, most Turians still wear the facial markings of their home colonies. As a point of interest, the Turian term barefaced refers to one who is beguiled or not be trusted. It is also a slang term for politicians. So in a way, it's basically saying that Turians don't trust Turians that don't have their like facial markings from the Unification War, basically. And you'll notice that the Turian we just talked to in charge of this place doesn't have any. So the Codex is literally telling us, don't trust him.
Torture.
Who knows if that's intentional or not? But if it is, good touch.
This is a mistake. Stop this. Call it off.
Hey, if you're by...
We're here for Jack.
Warden said guy he killed was work small time compared to most. That's all I'm saying.
It reminds me of when you go to the mission to get Thane. Oh no, Samara's mission. And you meet that one Eclipse merc who killed the Volus, but you don't know that yet. And there's an option to like renegade shooter or not. Before, if you talk to everybody, they mention that in order for the Eclipse to get their armor, they have to kill somebody. No one in the Eclipse has Eclipse armor without having killed someone to earn it. So the fact that she has Eclipse armor when she's like, oh, I didn't kill him. Everyone else was firing and I didn't fire. I'm innocent. No, you're wearing that armor. You killed somebody. I don't think faking it would have worked. Elnora. And hello, Dullstone. So that's the game, I think, trying to like hint towards the fact that she's probably lying. Like she's just playing dumb.
I hear the screaming in my head. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
on the far side of the room.
We're going to have to fight some robots first. Then people. Then a mix of the two plus big robot plus boss fight.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. Activate systems.
Okay, so we got people plus some robots. We need to set up our weapons effectively here. Anti-shield plus synthetic.
Hostiles!
Okay. Shadow Strike you to distract.
Can't do that right now.
Okay, his back is against a wall, so it messed it up. That's actually kind of cool.
Now you see me.
All right, I really don't like these things. Again, the main defense of an infiltrator is distance from their enemies. I do not like enemies that sole purpose is to run at you. They kind of scare me. Woo! Look at that armor damage. After that upgrade we got. Or did we even get the upgrade? I don't think we did we? No. I think we need one more upgrade. This is just the plus 10% damage. Still nice. I have one bullet. Again, ammo is a bit of an issue with my build. Oh, more doggies. Does flashbang work on them? I think flashbang actually does work on robots, but the armor will cause them to just kind of be like stunned a little bit, not actually knocked down. Let's take the armor off. I mean, if they just want to stand there, that's fine with me. Okay. Oh, they're on cooldown. I want to test this, but they're probably going to die. Okay. Yeah, it works. But if you use it on armor, it's kind of like using like incendiary on a shield. It'll stun them a little bit, but it really doesn't do the same effect.
We have to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm already feeling more powerful. Now, yes, I know this is a story mission, and this one is easier than the grunt one, I feel like. So maybe that's why. But I don't know, I kind of already feel a little more powerful. Upgrades are important in this game. I'm pretty sure in my first contest playthrough, I ignored upgrades for a while, and there was a point in the game where I upgraded like 10 things. That was dumb. I like the big gains all at once in games that have stats. It's fun. Like in Final Fantasy X, I'll save like 20 sphere moves at once and then just do them all. But not the smartest idea. I just like doing it. Alright, once flashbang is up.
Very nice.
Yeah, see, it knocked him down, but just stunned that guy. And that's fine. Ow! Yeah, Infiltrator's health is not very good. My shield is pretty decent. But once my shield goes down, my health just plummets. Hi. Definitely need to save the sniper rifle shots for more dangerous enemies. Like the big mechs. Once I get them down to armor, I can use the Carnifex to weaken the armor, but the sniper rifle is probably a better choice.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
It's the old.
Cutscene Jack. Man, imagine if Jack on your team was as good as Cutscene Jack is. That'd be amazing.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
I'll take it.
Damage protection. That's very good. Defensive upgrades. Awesome. Also, how many shots do I have in the cryo gun? 26. That's not bad.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Now, I do need to use my heavy weapon more often, but I don't know when I should use it. A freezing blast that hits targets within a 5-meter radius, effective against armor, shields, and barriers. All of it. It's meant to be used on all of it, which is awesome.
Wow, that
least she'll be easy to track.
Could I? No. Always, I think I always make that same mistake.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Where'd you go?
Did I do? That had to hurt.
There! Well, there it is. There's the big mech.
Gotcha.
Attacking heavy mech.
I would overload it, but it's not letting me.
Going now.
Gotcha.
Understood.
Like I can't target it for some reason, so I can't overload it. Alright, it's down to armor. Fishy. I know I'm normally not going to pause while the fishing is happening, but because it's the first day I've had it on, I want to look at the fish. Julie. Yeah, you got Blitzing Moogle Julie. See what else we get. Again, this will be like a passive thing normally, but I just want to pay attention to it. It gives me a little breather for Mass Effect too. Yay, it's the Paragon Hammy. But yeah, I pretty much put all my emotes in there and just gave them values. I also took some GIFs from like old alerts and put them in there too. Alright, Remnant. What else do you get? Hammy, just regular Hammy. Yeah, and now you have regular Hammy. You have the whole set. Hey, Blue. Let's see. Now you're going to get Turtwitello. Yay. Oh, the gold value is actually different. I think when you set the gold value, it's in the middle, and depending on the size that you get, the fluctuating size, depends on the gold. And I think this is your last one. Hey, it's Trelay. That's the Bard from the Blitzing Moogles Tactics playthrough. Yay. Got some decent stuff. Wow, that was a, you snuck that missile through there. Wow. So I think we've realized that upgrades are very important. I definitely feel stronger than I was before after some upgrades. So how about we actually look around for upgrades? Which I should have been doing the whole time. Again, my mind has been in the action insanity contest mode, not the dialogue look around everywhere mode. I need to break that. No, come on.
He never had a chance.
Shotgun damage is terrible. No one on my team uses shotguns, including me. That's the one we don't want. Well, luckily, some of the mechs we've been fighting lately have been stupid. Like the one in the Okeer fight at the end. That one just got stuck. I am happy to take those.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
As long as I did not trigger that by a known glitch, which I definitely did not. If stuff like that happens, not my fault.
we go.
Overloading their systems.
Kasumi! What did I say about teammates just randomly leaving their cover for no reason? I'll be patient. There's no reason to risk some kind of like super crit from one of his bullets. Just be patient.
Good shot.
Kasumi's still dead. That's not good. There's gonna be at least one more meta gel around here somewhere. I'm okay with using that. Ow. That one needs to die. Do that.
You bet.
You got it.
Here we go.
Kasumi, why are you moving? I did not tell you to move. That was not smart. Oh, I'm still. Oh, even with that 10% damage increase to 30% total, I still don't kill them in one hit. That's gonna be great. Also, I have headshot. I have plus 50% headshot damage too. I'm really, honestly surprised I didn't kill him. Oh, hello, wall. Wall, please. Wall, please. Okay, this cover sucks.
You see that?
I'm just gonna come back. Where's Miranda?
Be right there.
You got it. That looked painful.
Gotcha. Understood.
Down you go.
Did he just say down you go? That's a Karth line. I missed. It's got to be intentional, right? Ah, this stupid cover again. Oh, hey, another mech.
I'll take care of it. They're coming. You got it.
Engaging target.
Miranda!
That had to hurt.
Okay, it's just the... Never mind. I was gonna say it's just the mech. It's not just the mech. There's other enemies too. But luckily, the other enemies seem dumb and aren't coming up here with the robot. Which means it's just us. This is a problem. Goodbye. Sorry, Kasumi. Although you might live. Well. Ah. My teammates are still dead. That's okay. Where are you? Are you just behind cover over there this whole time? And yep, and not moving. Yep. AI's been a little weird today. Oh, there's one more. They were just stacked on top of each other. That's probably why they were glitching.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
All right. Hey, does anyone have any stuff up here? I don't know why prisoners would have upgrades to my weapons, but hey, you never know. Also, I don't know what weapon to have them use. The Locust is not that good in AI hands, but the Carnifex is also not that good, probably, because of its slow rate of fire. I think they both probably suck.
All guards to cell block 1.
Door, circle, candy, top. The money is mine. Oh, my poor money. I spent so much money at the Citadel. It was good. It was worth it.
Affirmative.
Well, the number one thing to do in this fight, take out, just like any other fight, take out the ads.
Not a problem.
As you wish. Gotcha.
Impressive.
That was overkill. I don't care.
Enemies.
Yeah, they purposely made these things so you can't shoot them from different angles. All right, how are we gonna do this? Let's take a look here. That I really don't like going this way because there's just a bridge with no cover. Is he shooting me? But he can't shoot through the bubble, can he? What's he doing? He's just shooting his own bubble. I'm pretty sure those shots are not getting through. As I said, the AI has been weird today.
Well done.
I know you're over there.
On our right.
All right, let's throw the enemies in here because this is just a killing field. Yeah, I missed. It's a killing field if you can aim.
He goes.
I missed. And Kasumi's dead.
You bet.
There's two of them right there, and I missed both of them. Okay, there is one more enemy over there. I would like to collect ammo before fighting the big guy. Yeah, he's shooting at me, but it's not. It doesn't count. I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to be shooting. He's just supposed to be hiding. But the AI's broken. My game is acting weird. Oh, there's another one. Hmm.
My shields are down.
Ow. Oh, my teammates are both dead. That's fun. Hello? Whoa. Okay. They might just keep respawning. This might be... Yeah. I think I'm going to have to go over the bridge. I really don't want to. I don't want to go the other way because then I'll be right next to the boss, and I really don't want that. I had to get my teammates up. As much as I don't want to waste metagel.
Overloaded. With you. You got it. Gotcha.
Engaging target.
All three of us are just firing locusts. They're just going to keep respawning, aren't they? I'm making a mistake by doing this, because now I'm out of ammo. I need ammo before I start the boss fight. There's one. I mean, as long as the barrier's up, I'm safe from the boss, so... At least there's that. And if I get close enough over there to destroy that thing, it might stop them from spawning. I do not want to destroy that yet.
Lost shields.
Where's that coming from? There's someone behind us? What? Oh, there's someone just right... Oh, that's kind of unfair. No, don't you stand up. Alright. Ammo's a problem. I could destroy it right now. But again, I want to get ammo for everything. What am I down to? That's actually not that bad. Okay.
Enemies in front.
You got it.
Also, I'm pretty sure if he dies, the fight's over. You don't have to worry about the ads that are left.
Understood.
Here we go.
Ooh, that did so much damage to his armor. It's just gone. Wow. I was worried about nothing.
What the hell do you want? I'm not going anywhere.
That's why
She's destroyed you die first. You show up in a I'd like to see you try. Look, I bet you want me on your team? Oh, so why the hell are we staying?
Well, Horizon is next, I guess.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back.
Maybe I got some nice upgrades. Besides shotgun damage, which I don't need. You know, it only costs 2,500. I might as well just get it. Okay. I need one more heavy pistol ammo or heavy pistol damage to get this. One more assault damage for that. SMG damage for that. Shotgun, I don't care about that. Damage protection. Plus 20% shield barriers and armor. I will take that. And then that unlocked this. Sometimes when Shepard shields go down, they are instantly fully restored. I really don't like to bank on luck, but that's just like a nice bonus. Now for this, I need one more damage protection upgrade, and it's my shields are 20% less damage. That's good. Okay. Got some decent stuff in there.
Shepard, later. Anything. We'll be here if you need me.
Again, I don't have to talk to everybody. I'll unlock their loyalty missions regardless, so.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. I wouldn't be surprised if... Anyway, anything? I'll be the elusive man who
Yep.
used to speak to you in the debriefing.
It's time for Horizon. Horizon's kind of scary. And I didn't get like any new upgrades besides I got one damage upgrade thing, like one damage protection upgrade, and shotgun, which doesn't matter. Hello, elusive man. Should I say Jack Harper? Yes, I know your name.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under it, let's hope he works with. Perhaps you should... They might be going after. Once you have the situation under control... This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
We get to see the Morden smile again. Yay! Okay, well... So, who should I bring with me? Who should I bring with me? The collectors have barriers. Who's good against barriers? Nobody. Like, I'm pretty sure concussive shot is not good against barriers until 3. It might do decent damage to it in 2, but it doesn't say that it's good against barriers. I have warp on Miranda, and that's it. Huzzah! Jacob, what do you have again? No. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, I just bring whoever I think is the best in combat. And I think Kasumi's flashbang would be more valuable than Garrus's overload, considering we're fighting a bunch of collectors. I think flashbang's going to come in handy more than what Garrus brings. If I had Thane, I'd probably bring him for double warp. But I don't. I can spend some points. Because a lot of enemies in this place have barriers, it's one of the few parts in the game where, like, almost all the enemies have barriers. Leveling up warp ammo is probably the way to go here. It gets me an extra 10% damage overall. Something. Again, I don't think leveling this up any further is really necessary. So we'll do flashbang. Duration's longer, impact radius is bigger, the damage is a little higher. Definitely warp. As far as weapons go, I'm kind of screwed on that front. So, yeah. Okay. I think the first mission I'm doing Next is Thames, so I can get the Viper.
Protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers.
I like the Mantis, but its ammo capacity is just garbage.
Fuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
That doesn't.
Also, I did recently get an upgrade to SMGs against barriers, which will be very good here, I think.
Experimental technology.
And since Harbinger is barrier and then armor, the combination of the Locust, I wish I had gotten that plus 50% armor damage to it.
Only test is contact with.
But this thing is still good against armor.
Look forward to see if
Okay.
you survive.
There's also probably a few handy upgrades I can get here too. Being a main story mission, I can see them putting some decent upgrades on it. Here come the collectors. The first time we fight them. Ow.
You bet. Gotcha. I got it.
Even with the 50% increased damage to the Locust with barriers, it still isn't doing that much damage to them. That's good, but it's not. I would have expected a little more.
Beautiful.
All right. Good first fight. No Harbingers. Also, I have Flashbang, which can be useful, but Harbinger is barrier and armor. And Flashbang does not work through that. It won't knock him on the ground. It will at least stun him, though. And stunning him for like a second or two might be worth it. Hey, who wants free money? I need to save up money for Tachanka and Ilium. 2 new places I can buy stuff at. Because that's good. That's it. Like, that's our goal. Is to get a bunch of money for those 2 places so we can get some good stuff. So we can do that chain reaction of upgrades again.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
On our left.
Husks! I forgot there were actually husks on this mission. I knew they were at the end. But I forgot they were just here.
Here we go.
Stop it! Stop moving like that. It's so annoying.
One last.
Shepard!
That was going to be an overkill. I really didn't want to take the shot. Nice. I can't instant kill them. But that does a good amount. Well, maybe I can. Might depend. Drinkies.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Looks like Mr. Elusive was right. The collectors are working for the Reapers.
Which is not surprising in the least. Come on, upgrades. I don't know why a random colony in the middle of nowhere would have weapon upgrades, but I'll still take them.
This is valuable.
Ooh! Now that's good. That is a defense up. I believe that's just health or damage taken. Which will also unlock another one I have waiting, which I think was the I forget what it was. It's good though. Every defense upgrade is good.
This thing used
No,
to be...
the collectors must have brought the husk. The only way to find... Yes, sir.
Ammo.
This is creepy. Where'd they all go?
Looks like freedom's progress. The entire colony is gone. Enemies in front!
Why did that do so little? I was almost one-shotting them before, and I hit him right in the head. Why did that do so little?
This will put them down.
Oh, they're a guardian, not a drone. Okay. They look very similar. I'll be honest, I don't know the difference in enemy types in Mass Effect sometimes. Like this. There's drones, there's guardians, there's assassins. I can't tell you what the differences are. Guardian apparently has more health. I just shoot things. Like in Mass Effect 1, there's actually like 3 different versions of those jumpy Geth. There's like the sniper one, there's another one that has like tech abilities, and I don't know, I just shoot them. Circle. Circle. That was the wrong one. Now I just missed out on a bunch of money or an upgrade. Awesome. That was probably an upgrade I needed. Hopefully it was just money. Occasionally you'll find upgrades in those things.
Watch it.
Looking forward to having my Matic back. I like that weapon. Again, I don't know how long the sniper rifle buff lasts when you come out of cloaking, but you at least get a few shots of each gun. So the Viper and the Matic can take advantage of it. Just a little bit. Oh, your teammates died a bunch? Oh, then no.
Seems to be some kind of
No, I don't believe you.
Conscious, but
You're saying your teammates died over and over again in Mass Effect 2? Oh no. Maybe a skill issue. No, your teammates die all the time in this game. In Mass Effect 3, not only do your teammates do better in combat in terms of like, they don't run out of cover as much, they don't die as much because of it, they seem to be better with weapon damage as well. Not even including the Garrus God build. Like, teammates in 3 just seem to be better overall. In 1, they're awful. In 1, they're there for abilities and opening stuff up. That's it. I've hardly ever seen teammates in Mass Effect 1 actually kill something with their gun. Like in 3, they're so much better. I kind of don't want to pick this up because it's going to give me this instead of the cryo thing. And I kind of like the cryo weapon as like a just-in-case thing. I'll switch it right back to the cryo thing. The only time I'll ever use this is the end boss. I like this for the end boss. It does good damage against the armor spots, and it's good at just shredding ads that spawn. Yes. The Saren fight actually isn't that bad. So much so that in Legendary Edition they actually added Geth to it. So pretty sure in the original, there was no Geth in that fight, it was just Saren. It's not that hard of a fight, because he just doesn't do much. Like, to me, the Thorian fight was harder. The Benezia fight was harder just because she could spawn like people behind you if you're not careful. The Theorem boss fights were harder because you usually end up fighting them early.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Blah 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 blah. Great. Now, I can't even go there, huh? All right.
Your form is fragile. Nothing stands against us.
I'm in a bad spot. I want to get her to use flashbang, but I can't lock onto him. But she died, so. There we go. I must have been doing a lot of damage with the SMG. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. All right, you're probably going to turn into Harbinger again. I'm pretty sure that happens all the time. I see the enemy over there, and I'm like, I'll get to him, and then they just turn into Harbinger before I can. I don't know. Does every fight have, like... There it is. I don't know if every fight has a scripted amount of Harbingers or not. Like, if you wait till Harbinger spawns, kill him, and then just sit there and leave the other drones alive, I wonder if he would infect every single one of them. Or if it's just, like, a scripted thing. Never tested it.
I got it.
Assuming direct control.
He said the thing. Here he comes.
I know you.
That did a lot of damage. Wow.
Feel this.
Now let's finish you off.
That would have been such a waste if I'd taken that shot. There's one down. I also don't think it matters which one he infects, because we saw there's drones and guardians and stuff. I'm not even sure if he can infect anything but a drone. I would assume so. I never noticed. But besides their health amount and their weapon, they all look very, very similar.
This will put them down.
Yeah. Okay, first fight against Harbinger went well. Well, again, there's that question of when Sovereign directly controlled Saren and you killed the body, Saren got all messed up, right? At least for a few minutes, so he was killed. But what I'm wondering is Harbinger getting messed up? Is Harbinger sitting in dark space, assuming direct control, and then that's why he can't do it more than like a few minutes at a time? You kill the thing, then Harbinger's like, ugh, and he goes into like that dead mode that Sovereign did, then he wakes up and he's like, well, that sucked, let me try again. Maybe that's why he has to wait a few minutes. So we could just picture Harbinger in dark space, just constantly like falling unconscious for a few minutes at a time. To me, makes it worth it. We're just constantly like punching him in the face. Yeah, when they get control, they do fully heal. I've had that happen. But I don't know if it's a scripted thing or not. I never actually bothered to wait to try. I just kill as many as I can. See, as much as I would like to kill all the enemies before killing Harbinger, so he has nowhere left to go, Harbinger is such a threat that you have to focus on him. Candy. Circle door. Hey, it's this guy who blames everyone.
Damn it, it's you. Didn't mean nothing. I got... So the Alliance, I left council.
We can figure
for
it
the
out.
main transmitter on the... good luck.
Do I need this? Yes, I do, actually. Blah, 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 blah. Give me back my cold gun. Now, there's a reason why I might not want to switch back to this. The Praetorian boss fight. I don't think this thing is going to do much against that. It might help against the husks that are chasing me. But, you know, come to think of it, I might actually want to keep this. Because it's actually decent against the Praetorian. Yeah. The Praetorian fight's kind of rough. I might keep that. I can cloak around the husks. Yeah. Because the cold gun is meant for more of like a debuff gun. I don't think that's going to be very effective against a Praetorian. Oh, I did. I did the drinkies and the stretchies. Only one metagel. Oh. Actually, that's cool, though. When you have only one metagel left and both your teammates are down, I believe one metagel will get both your teammates up. It won't pick one. So having an odd amount's actually not that bad. Ah, okay. I remember this part. Yeah. Oh, I lost all my ammos because I switched my weapons out. Well, against collectors, you really only need one weapon or ammo. I really only need one ammo type. Warp. Because I don't think any collector enemy has shields. I think it's just barriers and armor.
You got it.
You got it.
You guys go there.
Here they come.
Ba 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 ba. Interesting battle music.
We are assuming control.
I do not like these guys.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard,
Goodbye.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Harbinger talks way too much. He's not threatening. I think because he talks way too much. Sovereign, you talk to him once and he is threatening.
You cannot resist. The forces
He just smacked me in the face that while I was cloaked. That wasn't very nice. Oh, that's actually really not good.
Lights out.
Kasumi, I'm kind of impressed. This is kind of impressive. I don't know what that was. My game is acting very weird. I kind of want to reset it, like save, like after this mission, save it and turn it off and turn it back on because it's acting weird. Like Kasumi wasn't even in cover, but Harbinger was missing her constantly and it gave me time to kill him. I kind of want to reset the game because it's acting weird, but at the same time, I kind of like it. I don't know. I hate these enemies so much.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Can you imagine if Harbinger could take over any enemy? Imagine Harbinger taking over one of these things.
You only damage the vessel.
Great, I have a Harbinger and a Scion coming towards me.
Attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist.
Yep. Oh, this is not great at all. Okay, that's actually very good. Oh, okay. I am very low on bullets. I know someone just spawned behind me. I'm just playing keep away at this point. That did not work. Good job, Kasumi. This is so stupid. What am I doing?
Gift for you.
Oh, my last bullet. That's okay. I have this. But yeah, the game is acting weird. Like, I'm not getting hit markers sometimes, but they're still connecting. I don't know what happened with Kasumi and Harbinger earlier. It's like, I don't know what's happening. I haven't done any. There's like no mods or anything. The game is just being weird. Like, what is Kasumi doing? There's no enemy behind us. But she kept looking behind us. I could really use some ammo, as you can see. I have one bullet. And we're going into the boss area, I think. Come on, these random peaceful people don't have any ammo lying around. Come on. I have one bullet.
This should come in handy.
Hey, biotic damage. I don't have any. However, that will help Miranda's warp. That will help Miranda's warp and Thane's warp if I bring them with me. Do more damage against barriers.
Frozen colonists. Not that I'm complaining.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Uh-huh. Top. 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 Candy circle. Alright, here we go. This is like one of the most notorious fights in this game. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. At least with a soldier, I had shotgun. So I could, like, shotgun the husk that got close to me. I don't have anything for close range right now. Except for flashbang. So, and cloak to run away. Okay. These things scare me. And here come husks. Welp. Oh, hey. Well, Miranda already has goo all over her. And then just drop dead.
No shield.
Oh, this is a problem. Hi. Oh, Kasumi's still alive. That's something. They've barely been damaged. Hey, Kasumi, you want to do something, please? Like flashbang them that does nothing. Good thing I cloaked at that exact moment. Where is Kasumi?
Gotcha.
Oh, there you are.
Ha! Eat it.
Great. I got gooed. Run. Run again. Ugh. Uh-oh. I don't like it when scions just look directly at me. Okay. We're gonna see how much damage we can do to a scion. No, I got gooed while I was cloaked. It's not good. Just stand here. See, scions are like Jurassic Park dinosaurs, like the T-Rex. Like, you move, you don't move, they can't see you. What if that was actually a thing? What if that was a thing and nobody discovered it until like years later? Because who wouldn't move? Hey, Kasumi. Like, I read something about Thresher Mauls, where supposedly during a part of the Thresher Maul fight, you're not supposed to move the Mako because they can sense it. I don't care. I just move. Like, I've never tried that. I don't think I want to. What I do works, so... And job done. For now.
There it is, the transmitter.
Hey, ammo, could you spawn more? The game likes to spawn ammo here for you during these fights. I would like more, please. Because my sniper rifle's not full. Please. Please. Oh, there's more. I see more. What? I'm full?
Glad that's over.
Oh, I guess I'm full now. Okay. Okay. To anybody who doesn't know what emote that is, there was a stream where we watched some of the old Mass Effect videos, like old E3 trailers. And the Shepherd that was in one of those original videos, that's the head. That's Shepherd. There's like two different versions of Shepherd in those videos. There's that one, and then there is like the Neanderthal looking Shepherd. A gunship of clones. Is Yoda there too? I'll take Yoda. Around the survivors, a perimeter create. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. All right, here we go. I could just, what if I just stand here forever? What if I don't do this? Could I? Okay. Okay, there it is.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here.
Okay.
The collectors won't just sit by while we do
this. Just one. Run. All right. What direction are they coming from? That's very important. Or that way. Okay.
We are assuming control.
Blah, 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 blah. Well, that's one down. That's cool.
This hurts you.
Lights out.
Ah!
Got company.
I love husks. Are you going to become Harbinger? Are you going to do it? Or do I have to kill one more that's left, and then they become Harbinger? What if I equally get their health down to 0, and then just kill them both? Nah, we're not going to find out.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power up. Please hold a defense tower.
That's a Guardian. That's a... That is a bulkier enemy.
Assuming direct control.
It's okay. It's alright. He has to go all the way around over there.
Firing now.
And they're already dead. Let's save some ammo on the sniper rifle just in case I can't get any more for a bit.
No shield.
No husks behind me. Good. Ah. Just gonna collect some ammo while I'm at it. How we looking? Not bad. There's some more over there. What is this one drone doing? Come on. All right, direction.
No way is that all. There's gonna be more.
I'm gonna keep looking. We need to set up a good defensive wall, but I don't know where to. Well. Oh, it's a bunch of husks.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More of them. Sure are popular today.
Oh, hey. How are you? Okay, and there's one right next to me.
You will not stop me.
And there's another one. Stupid husks. Or there isn't? It just kind of disappeared.
I know you feel this.
Works for me.
I'm taking fire.
Your form is fragile. I know you feel this. Attack.
Where is Harbinger? Oh. I think I know where he is. Yeah, he's right in front of them, isn't he? Yep, there he is. No. Warp that one.
You cannot resist. This is what you face.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Thinking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
That was overkill, but I'll take the kill. Emphasis on kill. There you are.
Here goes.
Hi. I missed. I couldn't tell where his body was. Hey, we did it! What, one more wave and then Praetorian?
Get ready. There's got to be more.
There's always more. What direction are you coming from? I'm gonna, since they went this way and that way, maybe over here? Or it's the Praetorian fight.
Edie, we need that system online.
A new one. Whatever that is, don't get too close.
Yeah. Watch out for husks. They will spawn at some point. Wait for that to finish. There's a barrier, but that's not too bad. And now I run.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Only 39 bullets, huh? This is my barrier killer. So it'd be nice if I had more bullets for it. I could have sworn Huss spawned during this part. Oh, weird. And cloaking is really good against this thing. It just immediately turns around and goes away from me. That's really good. Miranda, did you just... Yeah. Yeah, that was Miranda. That was Miranda just flopping over back there. Hey, you. I like that in Mass Effect 3 you can manually get your teammates up. That is a very useful thing they added. Especially if you're an infiltrator, because you can just cloak, run around, and then get your teammate up. Especially if your teammates aren't together. Like right now, I'm just kiting him back and forth because he just can't decide who to attack. Go over there. Hey, I'm over here. Go over there. Ah. Dumb AI. Yay. Finally a moment where Cloak was like more useful than being a soldier. Because soldier, I couldn't break line of sight like that. He was just constantly coming towards me.
They're pulling out.
No! Don't let him get away!
Dude, I love this. What do you expect me to do?
There's nothing
Half the colony's in there. They took... Sure, I remember you. Screw this.
Why didn't you try... I went to Andrew. You've turned your...
Typical Alliance attitude.
It's not a victory.
That the collectors will be more.
You risk the lives of...
Besides, I'm the same to have any hope.
Yeah, only because she's a little more useful than Kaden in 3 in
I
fighting.
guess we're really looking forward to the action.
At least the way I fight.
After seeing what they're gonna go take care of.
If I was a biotic build that relied on like biotic explosions in 3, like an adept or something, or a sentinel, I would have kept Kaden alive. Because we could like prime each other and explode off each other, and it would work out really nicely. But since I'm not doing that, and I'm doing more of just pew pew, Ashley being alive is better. See, James is the better Typhoon user, but Ashley has one thing James doesn't. I'm pretty sure she has disruptor rounds in 3. Which means I can bring her on the Geth missions. anything that involves like robots and Geth, she's probably better than James just because of her ammo usage. Yeah, that was like the first fight I really felt like being an infiltrator was better than soldier. Because you could just cloak and break that thing's line of sight constantly. So when we're on the collector ship, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. None. Just none. Now, once I get to Ilium and Krogan Land, I'll be able to probably get one or two of these and then get more of them from here. Biotic damage. It's cheap enough. Doesn't matter with me, but... It's prototypes. Heavy skin weave. 20% more health. Yeah, that's like the one. That was like the only fight I've had so far where I was happy I was an infiltrator instead of a soldier. Because soldier, you can't break line of sight to that thing. It just keeps chasing you. Even though I spec'd my adrenaline rush to give me defense, I was still getting shot in the back the whole time. And I actually did die to the Praetorian on the collector ship once, I think, as a soldier, because the arena's so small. But as an infiltrator, I could just like put my people on one side and me on the other and just keep cloaking. And just keep making it go back and forth. That'll be fun. How much money do I have? I will not be able to afford much on Ilium or Tachanka. I'm prioritizing sniper upgrades. But I really need to also get the pistol and the SMG because I have stuff waiting for me I can upgrade.
I saw the report mentioned that Ashley. Do you have strong feelings for her?
Sure, why not? I don't care.
Anyway, you have anything else? I'll be here if Commander, you've received.
Incoming message from Admiral Shepard.
Oh, I wonder what this is. The Arrival. I like that Harbinger actually calls it that.
I need you to I'd heard she and I go back. I've known her a long time. Once you pack it out.
Hello, my no fish. Okay. Let's talk to Jacob and Miranda and unlock their loyalty missions. I won't do them right away. I'm going to get Thane first. So I can get the Viper sniper rifle for myself. And I can get Thane for when the collector ship mission triggers. And I'll have 2 warp users. I might still just bring Kasumi though. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter.
Flashbang seemed to be working pretty well against Harbinger. Even though it wasn't like a fall on the ground thing, it seemed to like mess up his AI a little bit. Which is nice.
As I said, it's a personal. Well, I got paid.
I'm listening.
I'm not convinced.
You'd like us to go?
I want to also mention, and whoever sent whatever prop, find it uncharted.
I mentioned that most teammates in Mass Effect have daddy issues. And you start the game with the 2 loyalty missions that probably have the most. Jacob and Miranda.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Thing is, Jacob isn't even aware of it yet. He thinks his dad was a decent person and just disappeared. He isn't even aware of it. Miranda definitely is.
I don't like this. You remember? She's living in North. But she deserved. I told Cerberus.
Something is telling me to also do Miranda's loyalty mission fairly soon. I don't remember where you get the Tempest SMG in this game. I just end up finding it. And since I don't use it myself, I don't care. But Tempest is the best SMG for teammates, especially when I give them cryo ammo. Which I need to do at some point. You can see, I haven't put any points into it. Priorities. My priorities are to max out warp ammo, then disruptor. Then I'll work on team cryo. I'm not touching incinerate. I'm not touching AI hacking. I want cloak to be available at all times, which means I want it to be my only ability. Which means I'm essentially doing a soldier build. But instead of adrenaline rush, I'm using assassin's cloak. Kind of similar. As much as I usually like Incinerate, I rather just have Cloak available. And AI hacking in this game, in my opinion, is not that good. You just don't fight that many mechs. AI hacking in 1? Sure. There's a lot of mechs in that game. Like, I've thought about putting 2... If I have points left over, I will put 2 points in Incinerate, 1 point in AI hacking, and the rest probably Incinerate. If I can. Should I? I'm going to save the points. I want Warp maxed out. Kelly.
I don't know what... I get the feeling he just doesn't... Anyway, what... You... Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need...
Oh, do I now? Huh. I can't tell if that's really long thunder or a plane is flying overhead or something. Because I'm just hearing a constant, like... I'm still hearing it. I don't know what that is. It's not... If it's thunder, it's taking forever. And if it's a plane, it's a very loud plane flying very high because it's taking forever for it to go away. It's like slowly going away now. I don't know what that was. Thing is, planes are not common here. Like, I can, off the top of my head, I can't think of the last time that I heard a plane fly overhead. No, and if we do, normally it's like an emergency thing. Which is normally a helicopter, but like a helicopter going from like hospital to hospital. Which again is also quite rare. We actually do need to scan, don't we? There's an upgrade I can get eventually. Yeah, we're low on platinum. All right, well, I kind of didn't want to scan too much on stream, but I kind of need stuff. More specifically, platinum. Because it's possible, I didn't look at it that hard. It's possible that upgrade that requires platinum I can get. I just don't have the resources for it. But I'm pretty sure it's a combination of the resource and needing one more upgrade. I think.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Also, the planet's name is Venture. Yay, one of my favorite Overwatch characters to fight against. Yay.
Probe away.
Overwatch is all about countering, and the characters that I tend to play, like DPS-wise, only one of them, I think, is decent against Venture, because Venture is such an in-your-face character.
Launching probe.
God, I can't stand a good Venture on the other team. I play support a lot, and there's nothing like just getting dived on and then drilled into a wall. And my teammates just don't help me at all the entire match. Like, why didn't you heal that much? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because I died 15 times. Because this Venture, especially when there's like a Venture Tracer combo, I just die. Like, supports just die. They just melt. Unless the tank or the DPS helps, which I do, by the way. When I play DPS, I look behind me all the time. Like, I am constantly watching for... especially if they have like a Venture or a Tracer or a Sombra. I protect my supports because I want healing. Like, if you play DPS and you want healing, protect your supports. It's also because a lot of the people I tend to play with in Overwatch, especially before, like years ago, used to play supports. So I would play DPS because I suck at tank. And I just got in the habit of protecting them because we're in the same party. You know, it's like one of those awkward situations where it's like, hey, I'm being constantly killed by this flanker. Could you actually do something about it? So I just learned to protect my supports.
Probe away.
Yeah.
Launching probe.
Yeah. Yep. Again, my biggest mistake I made in the previous contest, besides like some obvious stuff for deaths, was I did Firewalker early to get it out of the way. But Firewalker missions trigger the story missions to pop faster. I was planning to take Thane with me to the collector ship the whole time, but because I did Firewalker too much, I triggered it before I got Thane. I had like, I think I took Miranda and Garrus. Like I had like no other good biotic user for barriers.
Probe launched.
And again, I'm pretty sure in Mass Effect 2, Concussive Shot is not good against barriers. It'll damage it. But I don't think that's a thing until 3. At least it doesn't say it is. They make Concussive Shots so much better in 3, it's ridiculous. Like if I had to think of an ability that got such a good improvement in Mass Effect 2 to 3, Concussive Shot might be the best one. It's good against barriers, which means it gave it something. It's good against an actual defense. But also the ability to like trigger on itself by prepping it or priming it with the ammo type you have active. That's a great idea. It makes it a really fun ability. And it's the only ability that I know of that can prime and detonate itself, which made the soldier an actual viable like detonator build, which is what I did in the contest. I left Ashley alive because I thought about doing a heavy marksman build. I instead did a lightweight concussive shot build, and it worked pretty good. It was pretty good. Help Jacob, recruit Tally, investigate Overlord. I would go to Ilium right now to buy stuff, but I just don't have a lot of money. I have enough money for like one thing, maybe 2. Let's, screw it. I wanted to get Thane anyway. I went Thane for anti-collectors, and I want Thane's mission for the Viper. I like the Mantis, but I'm tired of using it. I miss the Viper. And again, I don't remember where you get the Tempest, but I know you just get it naturally over time, so. Alright, well, if we're going to do Thane's mission has a lot of robots in it. Robots and mechs. But they're the same thing. Robots and mercs is what I meant to say. I guess Kasumi. I mean, the extra fully souped up overload is nice, but Kasumi's ability to distract and I think it's great. With the combination of me cloaking and her flashbanging and also cloaking, kind of fun. Again, weapons don't matter, except I'm going to put this back on. As a just-in-case thing. Hello, Ilium.
Welcome to my name is Karina. If you need info... She also... For your own sake, it's a small... Most drugs are... A contract holder... As I said, you'll find...
I'm on a mission.
Liara is I suggest you...
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard.
Oh, good.
Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have...
No, you don't understand.
Well, remember the original rules of the contest? You only had to do a certain number of missions, meaning I didn't have to do Firewalker last time. I just did it for some reason. Now you have to. So.
You're Commander Shepard. Thank you. They are an amazing people. I was badly. They remind me they were obliterated. I am happy to. If some part of. I'll remember when I need to. Anyway.
Yay, Rachni friend.
Holy Shepard? What? It's been a couple of years. He's doing a. What brings you to Ilium?
Feel free to look around. Here, a small. Oh, you know, schematics, designs, very.
That's Paris. I don't care whether you go to.
I need to go.
Ah, that was good.
I'm pretty sure they gave me the discount. I should have checked. I should have checked the prices. I'm pretty sure that gave me. I think that's how you get the discount here. And judging by the prices, yeah, I think I got the discount. Because these are not. Yeah, this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Well, now I'm paranoid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you get the discount.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. Hermia is. I love nailing us. Hell, at least this time. You grow up. That'll hold me
It
up.
must be hard.
The only weird part, and they much better than it.
All right. I mean, there's no other way to get a discount here. So unless I either ruined it by doing that mission too soon, or I'm pretty sure I got it. So, biotic damage, I do not care enough about that to spend that much money right now. For teammates warp, sure, but not now. Bypass module. Doubles the time limit for bypass. This will probably pay for itself over time. Probably. Metajo capacity is fantastic. Headshot, no. Melee damage is bleh. Now, heavy weapon ammo by 5% is not terrible, but okay. Well, these all suck. Besides this, I'm gonna buy this, and I'll wait on that. I think it would pay for itself over time. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to buy it. I have enough money left over to buy one 75k upgrade. I probably should have waited on those things and just bought something else, but we'll see.
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit.
Tired of training employees?
Liara.
Lose them to your competitors?
Hello,
You're Liara's assistant.
It's really an op. But I believe.
Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indentutech.
Have you ever faced an Asari commando before? Few humans have. Awkward.
My sources said you were alive, but I never. It's paid the bills since you. I can't, Shepard. This is Ilium. I'm leaving my own system vault. Thank you, Shepard. You can find Dara. No. And Serena has the world of intrigue. Of course. If there's. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay. I like how you can do the side quest stuff with her to like help kind of find the Shadow Broker's operatives, but then there's the option to just do the DLC.
Another difficult development for human.
Not a huge fan of this mission. It's kind of boring because it's just hack the things, but also I never remember where they are.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why
Not over here.
I did it after Eden Prime. I paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says
I own this room. I own you.
Our report may surprise you. New data can
And then you can't afford it.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human, or you could. Failing that, if he or anybody else calls.
All right, so that's Miranda's mission.
So then he says,
You're really holding out on.
You want to see how Commander?
Hey, if you know.
So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and
I'm
watch out
very
the sun?
tempted.
I got some asses to kick.
I'm very. You know what? This is like basically a speed run for combat. I'm just gonna do it.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I knew it, the badass The galaxy, getting the whole getup. The galaxy needed the owner
Listen,
of that weapon.
crap. Thanks for taking. Anyway, my dad was a Krogan. She'd put the. Mom was a make. Turned out to be dead. Scientist. And one day you would. And I warned him. But I started. That's what I'm here. Welcome back, babe. Pleasure as always.
All right. Goodbye, Liara's father. Anyway.
Somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some humans spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Okay.
The stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeterm.
So there's one more place to buy. I think there's two, isn't there? Is it one or two?
The neural stimulators are compatible with both.
I think it's two. But one of them is like a fish thing. So there's one more I can buy like actual combat stuff from, I think.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not...
Thane.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus
Oh,
systems
yeah.
are great for business.
No. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren, I promised to help the exogen. I fear that after
Why are you
our
green?
event- But the medical con in the fine print. Zoo's hope. Just
It's like, why are you green?
also having
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem or? Just be polite when you meet. If someone, it's a big. In some ways, they're a lot.
I'm looking for
like
Samara.
you can hail a cab at the. Good luck with the Justicar.
Okay.
I suggest the galaxy.
So you'd be this harsh in your. They sound.
Yes.
Do you think they'd want you to?
There's enough.
Yeah, emotional damage. We win. It's one of those dialogue boss fights, and we just got rolled like a d20 and got a 20 on the critical hit of emotional damage. We win. Oh, good night, Em. Are you streaming tomorrow? Gonna continue your subathon? Based on the timings you've been having to start, I'll probably be asleep, unfortunately. By the time I get out of bed, you've already been streaming for like... Normally, you've only been streaming for like an hour or two. But because of the subathon hours, you've already been streaming for like 8. So I might miss the end of it. But it's been fun.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need...
You did. I don't think I could have.
Huzzah, we did it.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes
Bye-bye.
permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
I didn't watch because of spoilers, but M was playing a lot of The Witcher 3. I gotta play that game at some point. Oh, Thane mission. Or should I do Liara's stupid hacking thing? Stupid Liara mission. Okay. Wait, did I not get the? Oh, here it is. I don't even remember where. Isn't it back where I was? Yeah, I never play. I tried playing The Witcher 1 several times, but I just couldn't play it. I know they're remaking it.
Your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done.
Maybe the remake of the first one will get me into it.
Dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the terminus systems.
All right.
Everything's dangerous.
Nope.
And everything.
Mostly green text. I've been trying to play Cyberpunk. For whatever reason, like Cyberpunk should be one of the most perfect games for me. Open world, cool story, has a bunch of like sci-fi type elements. But for some reason, every time I try to play Cyberpunk, I stop. In fact, the furthest I've ever gotten in the story is the very first mission. With Jackie. That's the very first mission. That's it. And then I do a couple side missions and then I quit every time. That's actually where I am now. And of course, I haven't played it in like a week. Someday.
Oh, that still sounds like an
awful
thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Like I've heard the game is worth playing, especially now that it's been fixed up a lot.
People too stupid to know their limits.
You're sure Gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse? Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls.
Oh.
What do you... Sorry. And he's trying to show me... It made me wonder if... Anyway, Char... Then you get your back. I know. I'm going to talk to it.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add
All
a
right.
pond.
Memories of Ilium. Oh yeah, 2's better, but 1 is awful. Like 1 does not age well with combat at all. So yeah, there's a reason why they're remaking it.
She doesn't need a fish.
What about you?
Here we go.
Try and make it as a commando?
If I get submachine gun damage, I can then get another submachine upgrade. But I don't remember what it is. Oh, I don't have the thing yet. Hold on.
Did you get me the deed to the bar?
Go in,
Wow,
be tough.
great.
Now I do. If I get this, I think I have another one waiting for me as well. So I would get 30% health plus another upgrade. SMG, same thing. Assault rifle, same thing. But I don't even have assault rifles yet. I can always come back and get this. Which one do I get? I can only afford one right now. Which one should I get for Thane's mission? I mean, health is always good. But damage is even better. Especially since my whole thing is sitting back and cloaking and not getting hit as much. I'll do this.
This is valuable.
And then I'll go back to the Normandy and get the upgrade for the SMG, which I forget what it is.
Things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a
Is there one more hack I can do?
Wow. She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself. Hey, we're friends. I have
Where is this last hack?
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was
This is why I don't like this mission, by the way.
We're looking for weapons.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
This one?
years old and finally
This one?
And Eclipse girls never lack for company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power.
Up,
For a good
beep, up,
reproduction
boop, boop.
contract, I'll need money.
I'm telling you.
Nope, not that one.
relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse works.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me.
I didn't mean... Okay, look.
Okay,
I'll take
Leora, I
over
got cut
the
off. You got cut off, but
Maybe. If
okay.
I'm on a call,
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great.
Man, some of the conversations you hear with Asari, they're supposed to be like all evolved in like the most like advanced society. Some of their conversations, like the pureblood stuff, the one conversation between a pureblood and someone who has a Batarian as a father. I forget, it's just like, well, you had a Batarian as a father, so I can't imagine he was around that much because he's probably a terrible dad. And he's like, well, my Batarian father was good. At least I'm not a. And then it's like, well, you mean pureblood? There's a lot of that kind of stuff. And don't get me started on the Asari in 3 when you find out they've been hoarding a beacon the whole time. If the Asari had just shared that beacon to begin with, when as soon as Shepard got the cipher, he could have gone to the council and won and been like, hey, I can read Prothean now. And the Asari had been like, oh, well, cool. Remember that Prothean beacon the Asari willingly gave to the civilization, the galactic civilization as a whole? Then you should be able to get way more out of it than we can. We might have been able to stop the Reapers. We could have had the Crucible already built. Plus, the AI built into the beacon that we unlock, and they were never able to unlock probably, proves the Reapers exist, because it literally says they exist. That would have been the proof the Council needed. By the time the Reapers showed up, we would have been ready to just blast them in the face. Like, they all just show up at a dark space, and it's just like, hello, and we had the Citadel just pointed at them. It's like, hey, been waiting for you. Alright, go talk to Liara. That was the premise of my XCOM playthrough. Like a what-if scenario. What if they stopped the Reapers when they showed up at 3? And they were down to like a couple? They'd have to do like underhanded tactics to win. Hence the whole Advent thing.
Shepard, do you remember the shop? No one knows who. We crossed paths not long. I can't do that. No. Is there anything else?
Hey, Liara, did you pay me? You actually did pay me some. I still need more money, though. Everyone who I help, pay me. I don't mean that in a bad way, but when you're the hero and you help someone, you deserve to be reimbursed for your time. You could have been saving planets. Plus, I need money because apparently I'm trying to save the galaxy and an elusive man can't pay me. How about you give me some money for some better resources? Oh, Shepard, I can't do that. All our money went into building your ship and reviving you. You know what? That's kind of fair. How about the Alliance? The Alliance never paid me.
damn it, this is just. I was misled.
It's like Star Trek, where it's just like, your service is payment enough. Like, what do you mean? Well, the feeling you get for serving the greater good. That's enough, right? Yeah. Or at the very least, if I'm an Alliance Marine and Spectre, give me better weapons. Why am I having to find all my weapons off dead people?
What happened? The undercover... It's really good to have...
Did you pay me? You did not pay me. It's Conrad. I don't expect payment.
Welcome back, babe.
Alright, let's go get Thane. You know the main reason why I want to play The Witcher 3? The main reason? Gwent. As much as I like the Witcher 3 idea of playing The Witcher 3 and getting into the world and like doing all that stuff, I love a good card game. I'd be playing Gwent all the time. Stupid triple triad.
Of course, I can help you with the console and figure out what options work for you.
Triple triad, great for collecting cards and playing. Tetramaster in 9. I love 9, but Tetramaster is awful.
Listen, I know the data
I like collecting the cards, but I can't stand playing it. It's like the one knock I have on Final Fantasy 9 is Tetramaster. Give me a mod that replaces Tetramaster with Triple Triad. It like repurposes the cards in 9 and just makes them Triple Triad cards. And changes the rules to that. I would love it.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name Shepard.
Yeah, I know who Thane. She fired me when Thane has quite a reception. Well, she has even more I can get you in, but you'll only get one. We'll go tonight as soon as.
All right. Well, I'm bringing these two. Hopefully it isn't bad. Man, a level up would have been nice before I go there.
The towers are
I'm just here to make sure he's...
Her mercs will fight you every step. At least you'll know where he's headed. There's no automate. Hold on.
What a pull from the first game. Nasana. You didn't even have to talk to her or do her mission in one. Kind of cool, actually. Alright, well, we're finding a lot of mechs early on, so let's just pop on the disruptor rounds. Ow.
Here we go.
Excuse me.
Hello, cover? Apparently that's not cover. Either is this. I'll just kill him.
Understood. You got it.
That was kind of messy. Let's go ahead and do this. If I have to switch between ammo, that's fine. But I'd rather have at least an ammo type already on there. Just in case. Okay. I want to find a pistol damage upgrade so I can get that 50% armor damage on the Carnifex. That'd be great. There's got to be at least a few upgrades on this mission. Let's pay attention. Money? Money or upgrades? And we are now maxed out on Metagel, I think.
You're still alive?
I can't feel my leg. They just start.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Did that actually use my Metagel? I never actually paid attention.
Take your time.
I wonder if that actually used one of my Metagels, and now I'm down to 5.
I think I'm finding the other workers.
That'd be actually kind of cool.
You'll find more. They were jumping off ledges.
Like if you're playing on Insane and you value your Metagel so much, you might not want to help everybody you see.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
It did not. So never mind. Like actual consequences doing the nice thing. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Critical system damage.
Here comes a dog. Guys, what are you doing? I appreciate you trying to get closer for a better shot, but if just stay where you are. You're safe where you are. Ow. Ow.
Allied force casualty.
I missed, but that was less on me and more on the mech just doing that animation. Ow! Ow! What a dumb I don't even know how that just happened. How does that work? I shot him over this thing, but then he was over. I don't even know how that worked. Like, I shot him there, but then he was over there. Weird perspective.
Affirmative. You got it. Did I do that?
Like, I have the gun on my right shoulder, but when I zoom in, it feels like it goes to my left shoulder sometimes. See? It's like off.
Engage. System failing.
As I said, the game has been acting a little weird all day. Okay. Here they come. You got to your apartment having... Yeah, I stopped there once too. Like, for some... I don't know what it is about that game. I want to play it. It looks cool. There's a cool story and world and all that stuff. But for whatever reason, I just stopped playing it. What I should do is I should just focus on the story, because I've heard it's really fun and good. And the story really opens up after you get past a certain point, which I've never done. I would stream it, but I kind of considered, like, it's nice to have an off-stream game that's like that. Like an off-stream story game I can play for the first time. And Cyberpunk has a lot of replay value. So if I did play through it, I would definitely play through it again on stream. Plus, just like knowing the game better and going into it would be helpful. I have 9 bullets.
Gotcha.
Please kill him. I don't want to waste a sniper bullet on that. Come on. Come on. Hit him.
On it.
Ugh.
Nice shot.
Well, their stuff is back, so I'll just... Okay. Ow! What was that?
I got it.
Are they dead? I can't tell if they're dead. They're dead. I think they're dead. Every second they stay on the ground, I'm more convinced they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. You are not dead.
Did I do that?
All right. I know the Viper's around here somewhere. I don't want to miss it, because it's actually kind of important to me, since I'm a sniper. I think it's in the next area. I think it's like right here, but in the next area. Because I'm not seeing it here. Okay. Why do I feel like it was supposed to be here? Look around a little bit. I think I just keep going, but... Because the next floor up looks very similar to this. Yeah. Also, you mentioned the community mod. Yeah. I have no mods installed. We could have at least done some cosmetic stuff, but I just didn't feel like having something break. Like, I just didn't want to mess with it. Like, mods are fun until something breaks and you have to figure out what broke. I'm just gonna play the game vanilla. Next time I play through Mass Effect for fun on stream, it'll probably be a little while, just a straight up normal playthrough. But I would definitely have the mod on that makes it so I can recruit Legion early. And I will use him in every single mission.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I've got no shield.
Ow.
He goes. Moving to cover. System failure.
We're getting a little close.
Impressive, as you wish. Here for you.
I really need to stop going for their head. I'm not even sure if the head does extra damage on those mechs. On a person, it makes sense. But on a robot, who says they put the most important stuff in the head? That'd probably be stupid, honestly. Because it'd be too obvious.
Need some cover.
Oh yeah, I remember a lot of enemies spawning here.
Found that one.
Lights out. Enemy down.
It's like it tripped and fell.
That one hit. As you wish.
Ooh.
Engaging target.
Yep, here come more.
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged.
Lost my target.
Yeah, you're not gonna flank me. I know that's what. Yep, I know that's what you're doing. They're just so predictable. Would you guys stop spawning?
I've got nothing.
We've entered the clown car portion of the building, where enemies just keep showing up. Why did you just run straight? Wow, okay.
Overloading their systems.
Normally enemies that have like a regular assault rifles and like no abilities won't just rush you like that. Why did that NPC just like completely rush us? Are we done? Why there's so many enemies here?
Shield down.
Backup systems engaged.
Need some cover.
Wow. All right. Oh, there's still more.
That had to hurt.
Give me a target.
Please finish them off. I don't want to waste a sniper bullet on them.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
You bet.
Rerouting power. System failed.
Oh, I don't know what that was. I was trying to shoot around the mech and hit him because he had more health, and I just missed them both. Well, that was a fight.
Now let's finish you off.
Ow! Calm. Calm and patient.
Hostile forces have engaged. Requesting assistance.
You have a shotgun. I don't like you.
Rerouting power.
You can die.
Understood. Yes, on it.
Ah. That was a lot of enemies. I don't need that, but I'll know it's there. It does give me $100 if I open it, but I might need it, so we'll just leave it there.
Excuse me.
Did you not do the thing? Do the thing.
Now you see me.
It's such a disruptive move, and it just messes with their AI.
Night, night.
She gets away almost every time. Do it again.
Now you see me. Can't do it.
I've got no shield.
Okay, I guess don't do it again.
Cloaking.
Affirmative.
Here we go.
Ooh. Shot right in the face as they're vaulting.
Hostile forces have engaged. Careful.
No line of sight.
Goodbye. Oh, is it just the one looking mech at low health? Kill it.
Gotcha.
Kill it.
Attacking light mech.
Kill it.
Rerouting
Gotcha.
power. Critical system damage.
Got it.
Are you going to kill it?
Sure thing.
You'll kill it eventually.
You bet.
I know you're gonna kill it. Yep, you're definitely gonna kill it anytime now.
Easy enough.
Teammates are so bad with guns. Okay. I remember that door. Alright, so the Viper should be over there. And then there's this room. Candy door. Top. Door. Circle. There we go.
You're here to help us. When he found
That's
us,
sweet.
assassin? You treat people like this? Cold, too.
She's if he's after Nasana, well, get moving.
I'll just grab that. And I will take the money. Money mean upgrade. Upgrade, good. Hey, look, a new sniper rifle. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Are all my ammo still on besides the sniper rifle? Yeah. More money. That one. And that one. Okay. Well, we're looking pretty good. I believe the Mantis, like the Widow, is good against armor, whereas the Viper is, I think, better against shields and barriers just because it's a rapid fire. But it's probably still decent against armor because it's a sniper rifle. They kind of hide the stats in this game. There's actually a mod you can install that shows you every weapon and what it's good against. Which would have been nice to be just in the vanilla game, but... So technically, the Mantis is probably better considering my other my layout or loadout of my other weapons. Because the SMG is very good against shields and barriers. And this thing, I think, is also, like, less against armor, more against shields and barriers. So my only real armor option now is the Carnifex. Alright, well, I know what happens when I do this. So, hey guys, how about you stay, like, way back here?
Going to cover.
That's... No.
You got it.
That is not acceptable.
Easy enough.
Miranda!
Right there. Right there. Heading to cover.
I'm going to leave you on Vermeer somehow.
Affirmative.
I'm going to go over to Vermeer and just drop you there. Okay. Well...
Taking cover.
It's good enough. Kasumi, what about you? You're not even in cover, I don't think.
Moving to cover.
It's like the teammates in this game want to make me cry. Did I open it?
What are the
There we
odds
go.
that elevator's gonna be empty when it gets here?
We should find cover. Quickly.
Mezzanine, have a pleasant stay.
Here they come. There they are.
I'm going to have to get used to the sniper rifle.
That Krogan looks safe.
Since I haven't used it so far this playthrough. You still got shields left.
Here we go.
Still have plenty of shields left, alright. That was the wrong weapon.
Here comes the Krogan.
Oh! Oh, Miranda just got destroyed. Oh, she's so dead.
Light him up. They're using a drone.
Miranda is so... I'm in trouble.
I need targeting assistance.
Miranda just got clotheslined by a Krogan.
Lights out.
Oh, it's happening again. The thing that happened with Harbinger. He's just kind of looking at Kasumi and not doing anything. What is happening? Look at this.
Sweet.
I don't know what this game is doing. Like Blue mentioned with the community mod not being installed, and it's been a while since I played this game without it. Maybe that's just a thing. The game is being wonky. Okay, well, Kasumi's my secret weapon, apparently. How about goodbye?
I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slow.
You're not one of Nasa. I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you. No. Okay, look.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
There. I feel better.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
Mechs.
On multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
With armor, so I'll still keep my current ammo on. These are the major threat right now because they're just running at me. Okay, good. See, instead of shooting like 6 times like I've been doing like that, I need to use the time dilation to my advantage. I need to aim, shoot like, that was terrible. I need to aim, shoot like once or twice, 3 times-ish, and then like when the dilation's running, and then be done. That way I'm more likely to land my shots. Especially while also cloaked. Again, I still don't know how many shots I can get off with the Viper that give me the cloak bonus, but it's more than 1, I'm pretty sure. There's like a little window you can do it in. Now again, the Mantis is probably better per shot, because 1 Mantis shot is pretty powerful compared to this thing. And I bet you I probably can't get off enough shots with this, with the cloak bonus, to equal the Mantis. But I still like it better. More leeway for like error, there's more bullets. If I miss 1 shot, it's not that big of a deal. I don't have to reload after every single shot. Candy top. Is this where the 2 Solarians are?
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back!
Yep.
That's really I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back. I'll do it. Please.
Tell him. Are you the ones who... The Merc found... tell him.
That's very precise shooting.
If it doesn't throw... I haven't seen anyone... Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be No need... Tell him.
Can we go
Yeah,
on now?
thank you.
Yeah. Hey, more money. I like this room. Almost didn't see it. Sometimes I miss that room. I missed like the room that I missed in Morden's area with the 2 humans. I sometimes also miss this room. Again, it's not a mission or anything. It's just like a little extra experience maybe, or a room that might have like 1 or 2 extra things in it. So I probably missed out like on like 1 upgrade on Omega.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Okay.
Here we go. Hip for you. Weakening their integrity.
Backup systems engaged.
What the? Like I said, the game is acting weird. I just recoiled from getting hit by nothing. Whoops. Whoops. Kasumi, what are you doing? And that just happened again. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, hello, Maggie Aurora. Your husbando's coming up. So I would assume Thane. Trying to think if there's any other character that could fit. No, not really, no. Come on. Oh, hello, Shadow. I've died once today. So not terrible. We're about to pick up Thane.
I can do that.
All right. But yeah, I'm doing okay in the game. The game is being weird today. I've had a lot of wonky stuff happen. Some in my favor and some not. Like sometimes when I'm in cover, I get hit by something that's just invisible. But other times, like Harbinger and a Krogan got right next to Kasumi but didn't kill her. They just kind of looked at her, and it allowed me to take the time to. It's weird. It's been a weird day in this game.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us! Look out! They're behind us too!
And I've actually never romance Thane, but I've watched somebody romance Thane. Main reason why I haven't done it myself yet, because I got the benefit of seeing it without having to deal with the most tragic romance in the series.
Cloaked target.
Stupid sensitivity.
Tear you apart.
When you play this on PC with controller, there are no sensitivity settings, so stuff like that happens.
I'll tear you apart.
Is that Kasumi? What are you doing? Why is Miranda dead? Why do my teammates feel the need to just not get behind cover half the time? What are you doing?
Boom. Get the.
Okay.
Disable their damn cloak. Get your.
Gotcha.
Just kill her. Just kill her. Just kill her. I'm letting my teammate get the kill. Just kill her.
You got it. As you wish.
Kasumi. Fine. I swear, the teammates in this game just... All right. Mass Effect 1 teammates are awful, but at least I know that. And the way the game works, it's not like that big of a deal if they're bad. But in Mass Effect 2, the game is a lot harder. You can die, I think you can die faster. Enemies have much better accuracy. It's just so annoying. Especially in 3, they're a lot better. I want to get to 3, where my teammates just kill everything for me.
This is valuable.
Okay, that's good. Submachine gun damage is good. 12,000! Why does this guy have so much money? Come on, game. There you go. Yeah. Anyone who might not know, just popped in late or whatever, new here. We're doing a contest. We're playing on Insane through the series. You must stay as the same class. No mods, except for cosmetic stuff. I just have no mods anyway. And whoever dies the least wins. On Tuesday, I died a lot. I died a lot on Tuesday. It wasn't great. So I'm trying to be super careful and not die anymore. Mixed results. Oh, I've seen that. I had it one time where I killed Malon. And that happened. Where like his body went like all weird. I just had one earlier where Kasumi died and she was like in this weird pose with her arms stretched out. This game is acting weird. I died at the Garrus mission once because he was so low on health, I had no choice but to run at the enemies and just die. Because if he dies, you die. Essentially.
Going dark.
Unfortunate for you, you landed on your face.
Very nice.
All right. Oh yeah, also the flamethrower Vorcha, since I can cloak, I was able to bait him out. I cloaked in and like shot him like once and then left. I cloaked, I shot him in the tank a few times and left and he just exploded. Being able to cloak, I kind of miss being a soldier, but there have been a few instances where being able to cloak is better, like the Praetorian fight in Horizon. Cloak made that really easy. All right, I know there's turrets up here. Yep. Look at how many bullets it's taking me to kill this one turret. There we go. Oops. It's all right. It's almost dead. There it goes. I remember having to fight those turrets when I was a Vanguard and I had no long range option. I was just playing like normal mode, shotgun, melee, like all that stuff, and I was just like, I couldn't fight the stupid turrets. It's like one of the few times in the game, like the Vorcha that are on top in like Morden's mission. You can't biotic charge up there.
He goes. Boom.
Give me a target.
That looked painful.
Come on. All right. I missed a lot there, but he was getting shot by other people, which made him move weird. I mean, Vanguard can still be very tanky. It's just there's some situations where you can't biotic charge your way out of the situation. Just like there's some situations where cloak doesn't work that well. Because when you're cloaked, you don't get your health or shields back. So there's been certain times where it's just like, this isn't gonna help me here. Like the mission with the crates and the 3 giant mechs. I died there 5 times on Tuesday. Because being a sniper is not great on that map. And cloaking did not help me too much.
Mind over matter. Good shot.
All right, I know when I go up here, I have to fight a pretty powerful Asari. I'm pretty sure they have barrier and armor. Ow! Stupid warp. How dare you have biotics? Only our team gets biotics.
Mind over matter. Mind over matter. Lights out.
Come on. Poke up. Alright. That might have been the Asari I was talking about, but I'm pretty sure when you get up here, the elevator, like something opens, the door opens, and you have to fight something. Which means I'm coming right back down here. Because I am not a close quarters combat person. There they are. Yep, I was right.
Bad guys.
We are going to play this as carefully as possible.
Concentrate fire! Night, night. Going silent. Can't do it.
Kasumi, it's fine. They're being dumb. They're being very dumb. Like I said, the game has been dumb today. They just keep doing the same thing. What are they doing? Hey, we won. All right, well, mission done. No deaths. I am skipping dialogue. Again, I only do that during speedruns, which I haven't done in a while, and the contest. I basically just turn the contest into like Halo. Or like a Call of Duty with no story.
Do you have another reason for destroying my
Except when I
phone?
can't skip stuff.
Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want?
Yes.
Just tell me a price. We can make this
$1 million.
go away.
No, 10 million. Just let me be able to buy every upgrade in the game.
What?
Not bad.
She died fast.
We're going out.
Attacking the... Look, if you're interested, I will work for you.
I like that Shepard's like, are you sick? What, are you going to infect us all? Like, good job, Shepard. Very, very subtle. He does the same thing to Joker in 1.
That is, if you're comfortable, have accepted the contract. Don't...
The area he seems quite civil.
Jacob, he's way cooler than you are, so shut up. All right, what upgrades have I gotten? What can I do? SMG rounds. That's great. More ammo is good. And SMG damage. I'm getting a lot of SMG upgrades. Cool. Then we have AP heavy. I need to find one more heavy pistol damage to unlock the extra armor damage, which is good. One more assault rifle. I will be getting assault rifles on the collector ship, so this does not matter to me. Armor upgrade. I need one more damage protection to be able to unlock more better shields. Ship and prototype. I need one more heavy skin weave to be able to upgrade this. My melee attacks are more powerful. I really don't care about that. Ooh, I could do heavy bone weave. Shepard takes 50% less damage from melee attacks. Good for husks. I would say this is also good against husks, but I'd rather just shoot them. Good. Okay. I still want more sniper rifle upgrades because that's my main thing.
I'm surprised, but I'm not sure if I find him scary or... Anyway, Jack would like to... Anything else? I'll be here. Commander, you've received your private terminal.
Let's go talk to Jack for loyalty mission. I haven't talked to these two once yet. I kind of find that funny. Oh, that's right. They actually have a mission, though. They have a side quest.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship.
What can we do for you? Come on.
What kind of problems are you having?
In short, if we could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no... She flew...
Are you set up okay down?
Anything?
Not good enough. Technically, according to the rules, you have to do all missions.
I'm amazed Shepard...
Again, I'm going to assume that if people miss, like, an occasional mission like this, it's probably fine. Like, I got the brandy for Chakwas, but if someone was like, oh, I missed getting the brandy for Chakwas and that's it, I'm not going to be like, disqualify them. It's a simple side quest where you buy something and bring it back.
Tight, but doesn't matter. The doctors. The other kid. I'm sure there were... I managed to get a shot. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed... They thought they were... I want to go to the center of the place, myself. Like I said,
Oh, you romance Jack? I like Jack's romance. Although, I didn't ruin it. But I may have romanced Jack when I was doing my Psycho Shepherd playthrough. Just because I wanted to see the content, because I never romanced her before. But it didn't quite fit right. I want to play through this game again and romance Jack as a Paragon Shepherd. At the very least, like a gray Shepherd. In fact, out of like the canon Shepherds that I've made, I think my Sentinel Shepherd makes the most sense to kind of retcon as a Jack romance. Originally, my Sentinel Shepherd was kind of like was a Paragate Shepherd. I'm nice to my teammates and I'm like renegade to my enemies. And I romanced Liara, which is fine, but I don't know. I feel like Jack would have been the better romance for that kind of character. I feel like they would have connected a little more naturally than Liara, with Liara. So I'm thinking about like basically retconning my character where it's my Paragade, Earthborn Soul Survivor, I believe, Sentinel, who romances Jack. I think that makes more sense. Because also, again, being Earthborn and being a Soul Survivor, that Shepherd has had some losses as well. So it kind of like, you know, he had to lived a tough life on the streets of Earth and then lost his whole units. And it's just like, I think that that might help him relate a little bit better to Jack.
I bumped into Zach still. Anyway, anything else?
Yeah, Zaid's crazy. Don't go near him. Just stay away from him. I like Zaid in Mass Effect 3 because they made him kind of a goofball a little bit. I appreciate that. But in Mass Effect 2, I kind of don't like him that much. He's just a very one-dimensional jerk. What are we doing now? Let's see. Well, I have enough money for that other upgrade on Ilium. Miranda. I have 5 points. Maxed out warp ammo, please. Do we want heavy? Of course we want heavy. Miranda, I'm gonna wait to max out warp. The upcoming hardest mission, in my opinion, is the collector ship. And having maxed out warp will be nice. Kasumi, saving up for that maxed out flashbang.
Commander, a pleasure to see. Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Uh-huh. Well, again, that's why, like, because I was playing such a weird character, I don't think I got as much out of the romance as I should have. It seemed off. So I should probably play as not a psychopath. But I wasn't, when I say Psycho Shepherd, I mean more of a Palpatine and less a Vader. I've played a Vader before. Literally, I named my character Darth Shepard. And I killed everyone. I never streamed that playthrough. That was before I started streaming. I killed as many people as possible. Like, whatever the decision that killed the most people, I did. I only had Jack and Samara left alive for 3. And Morinth dies off screen. Oh, no, yeah, Morinth and Jack. Morinth dies off screen. And Jack, I didn't do the school mission, so yeah, she gets turned into a phantom. I tried to kill as many people as just possible. In the Brock Shepard psychopath run, I was more of a Palpatine. I kept certain people alive in 2 because they'd be useful to me in 3. Like, Garrus and Thane, dead in 2 because they actually have a conscience. But I kept Jack alive. I kept grunt alive and purposely didn't do his loyalty mission so he would remain just like a crazy Krogan that I could just unleash on my enemies. Yes, it did. That's what it felt like. And it just felt really weird to romance Jack as as that crazy person. The manipulative person. I think that's what kind of ruined it. Since I was playing a more manipulative Shepard, bloodthirsty, yes, but also manipulative when it favors him to do so, it just felt weird romancing anybody, to be honest. Don't need any of those. Where was I think it was over here.
And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
But yes, I want to play through Mass Effect again, just off stream at some point, for fun, and romance Jack. The proper way, not as a manipulative psycho.
Shutting down the whole building, there's a lot of damage.
Since I kind of enjoy playing Sentinel, that was my first time I ever played Sentinel. I think I'm going to retcon my Sentinel character to romance Jack. And I think I know which character is going to romance Liara instead. I tried to make a canon Shepard for all 6 classes. So I have my Paragon Engineer Shepard, male Shepard, who romances Tali. I have my Paragade Shepard, who now romances Jack, because I just think it makes more sense. And again, Sentinel. I have Brock Shepard, who was a Vanguard, who was the manipulative one. But I actually thought about retconning Brock a lot. Instead of making him a manipulative character, I kind of wanted to make him like a pro-human character who just hates aliens, romances Ashley and Miranda because they're all pro-human, and only does like side quests for humans and alliance stuff. I kind of thought about doing that because to me it makes the most sense to do a male pro-human character, because you can romance the 2 most pro-human characters in the game. At least at that time, Ashley and Miranda. So it made sense to do that. And since that's my only option, but then I thought about just retconning Brock Shepard completely and making him less manipulative and more just, he hates humans. Like, only humans will survive too. That'd be kind of fun.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12.
And then for the FemShep side, Infiltrator FemShep I already played. She was kind of Paragade, but like more Paragon, but made the few tough Renegade decisions, like killing the Rachni Queen and letting the Council die. She was Paragon in every way, even to some enemies. But she made the tough, big Renegade choices, because that's what she felt needed to happen. Her background was actually ruthless. She's not ruthless. In fact, I kind of played it like as a role play of like, she doesn't like the fact that she has that reputation. And people that know her know it's not true. But she will do the decision if she has to. So, Council dead. Then there are 2 playthroughs I haven't done. I'm still a little iffy on those. There's the Adept and the Soldier. The Soldier was going to be FemShep Soldier, and that was going to be kill everybody. Like, she doesn't care about anybody. Only her own strength matters. If you can't survive on your own merit and power, you don't deserve to live, kind of thing. And the last one, I wasn't too sure on. The Adept was a weird one. I wasn't too sure what to do with that one yet. Should I get Heavy Skin Weave, which will unlock... I mean, yes, I should get that. Because I can get the Assault Rifle, I don't even unlock until later. So, we'll get that.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax it.
Fish Dog Food Shack! Also, if anyone, I do have a new channel point redeem that's just called Space Fishing. There is a game on Steam you can get. It's called, was it Lurkbait, I think, Fishing? It's basically a stream game. You fish up random stuff. You can do 5 per stream. And there's a leaderboard for it. Doesn't really, it's just kind of there. I just added it for an extra thing. The fun part about the game is you can put in your own stuff. So I put in all my emotes and things.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced.
Does that mean Kennison is no longer the semi-evil neutral one? Well, he never was. Kennison wasn't in Mass Effect. Kennison is my Final Fantasy-like character. Kennison would be like my next Skyrim character. And is my Final Fantasy 14 character. That's like fantasy me. I mean, I don't have to retcon Brock. Just because there's 6 classes doesn't mean there has to be 6 Shepherds. I could just say Brock's Shep playthrough was his own thing, and then make a new character that's pro-human, but also a Vanguard. Because I think that just fits, like, the personality of that kind of character more. I don't think I did. Did I? I think I had one other character named Brock, but I don't remember why. It wasn't Final Fantasy. I don't remember what it was. Prototype. Heavy Muscle Weave. Shepard's melee attack does more damage. Sure. It might unlock another power later. Everything's good there. That's it. Yay. Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, I'll go back to it someday. It's kind of a running joke at this point how slow my progress is in that game. I've only beaten a Realm Reborn. I did it on stream. My character was a bard. Of course I'm a bard. But I made him turn into a machinist. He kind of, got rid of the bow for a gun, and he kind of became a tinkerer. So I was working on his crafting. I like the machinist build. I don't know. I like it. The funny thing is, when I chose to be a machinist, I didn't get very far with it because that's in the DLC. I went just enough into the DLC to unlock machinist, so I could practice with it off stream for when I come back to it, which I haven't done in over a year. So I'm going to be super rusty whenever I get back to that. Also, updates have changed the classes. I've been playing on and off 11 or 14 so much over the years that classes have completely changed. Like, I played as a white mage for a bit, and I realized there are moves that no longer exist. Like, what is it? Araga. Like, Arrow is the damage over time ability that a white mage has, kind of like Thunder is the black mage's. But the white mage used to have Araga that would hit multiple enemies. But I believe they no longer have that and only have a single target one. There's other stuff that has changed. My very first character was a black mage, so I'm sure that's changed quite a bit. But it's funny that I chose Machinist, and Machinist was considered to be the worst DPS in the entire game back when I chose it. Of course it is. Bard was actually considered to be good for its buffs, but Machinist was like at the bottom of the tier list in terms of DPS classes, because it didn't offer anything but just like some damage. At least Bard had buffs. But that's probably changed, right? I'm sure Machinist isn't the worst DPS anymore, right? Right? I also like Machinist because I like tinkering in games, I like crafting. And a lot of the time in games, I like the crafter. Like Iron Man, Donatello is my favorite turtle. I like that kind of character. And normally in the lore of Ninja Turtles, Donatello is the worst fighter among the 4, but he makes up for it with his brain. He solves the brain problems that the other turtles can't solve. Just like in Stargate, which, by the way, I'm a big fan of Stargate. I like watching Atlantis over and over again, so I just find it fun. I like Dr. Rodney McKay's character. He's kind of a jerk, but he's the smart one. There's so many moments in that show where, yeah, he's annoying, and he's out of shape, and he's like, he can't fight. But there are so many times where he saves the day with like the brain stuff, when the other characters couldn't even begin to do that. Just like Daniel Jackson in SG-1 saves the day with like diplomacy or knowledge. Not so much science, but knowledge. That's what Donatello is. I usually tend to like that character. Like I did a build in Skyrim where my fighting skills were awful, but I made up for it because I did crafting. Just like in KOTOR 2, my go-to KOTOR 2 character is all skill. My fighting is bad. I'll have like 10 strength and 14 dex. That's not great. And I'm not a caster either. But I craft. I have so many points and skills, I can craft very early some of the best mods in the game. Is it great? No. But I just enjoy it. Okay. Wait, did I level up? I did not. Okay, we'll see. Alright. I think that'll do it for tonight. I'm going to call it a little early